Fucking patchy slots are insane. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Like, it's like... In my brain, I'm like, I kinda wanna try it, but I only want to try it in the sense of I want to see it in action. I don't actually want to fucking gamble, you know?
Every single person I know who's been like, I went and tried weird patchy slot in Japan has been like, it's like an amusing novelty for like 15 minutes, and then you realize that it's just a slot machine.
Exactly, yeah.
And that like you could get 90% of the enjoyment out of it from just like having like a DVD rip of all the animations that the machine can play.
Exactly.
And that's the part where you actually like have to play the slot machine is maybe the worst part of it.
Yeah. And also, yeah, like, the music is fucking ridiculous. Like this is insane. These fucking butt rock, like, F-Zero GX-ass remixes of all the songs from the games. Like, it's nuts that we have that. I wish we had more of it. But, like, again, the only soundtracks I could find were for Rev 1, 5, 6, and Remake.
Shoutouts to the Bayonetta Patchy Slot soundtrack just being on Spotify.
Yeah. God. Shut the fuck up, Ranzer. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Anyway, hi.
I'm glad, according to the thing you're looking at, there's also RE2 Remake Patchy Slot, and Vendetta Patchy Slot, and Village Patchy Slot.
Yeah, we were here. We went over it a bit on the streams you weren't here for. That, yeah, it is insane that we have a fucking Resident Evil Vendetta Patchy Slot. Like, what the fuck?
Amazing.
Like a Patchy Slot off the fucking CGI movie.
Don't look too close at those.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, have fun with your macaroni, Rancer. Proper introductions. Hello, everybody! Today, we are going to be playing Resident Evil 7!
We're back, baby! We're back. We took a week off because I needed some time, but we're back. We're gonna play
Shut up,
the next Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Today we'll be going to the most terrifying location in any Resident Evil game, the American Deep South.
Yeah.
You'll feel right at home, Cammy.
Yeah. Me and Ray both, given we're both from the South.
But we're not in the Deep South.
True, true.
Yeah, this game's just gonna be Wednesday for you two.
Yeah.
As a New Englander, I can, like, agree that, like, this is the most terrifying setting for, like, I can't think of anywhere else I would feel less safe in terms of places a Resident Evil game could be set.
Yeah. Also, hold on, I need to show this off some more. I need to put the PNG series back up. Reactive raw hate. Yeah. The fact is, there's not one, not two, but 3 Apache slots for Revelations. Like, what?
Apparently people really liked Revelations Patchy slot for some reason.
I don't even know which one the music I have on is from. I think it's from this one, the first one. I don't know, it is a weird fucking rabbit hole to go down. I just want the music from the RE0 Patchy slot. I think that'd be so funny to have access to. I want to experience the Resident Evil Patchy slot suite version. Like, what? It's wild. It's wild, and I need it in my life. Outside of the actual gambling element. Anyway, Resident Evil 7.
Resident Evil 7.
Resident Evil 7. Biohazard.
Should I do... Are we gonna just kind of jump into it? Should I do my thing where I talk about the context of this game's release and everything?
Give me a second, I'm fixing the overlay. Okay. Yeah, so I did have to do some troubleshooting because we were gonna play this in VR. Didn't work out. And so we are gonna be. Oh, I just skipped this. And so we are just gonna be playing it normally. And so that's why normally it would be like, hey, check your settings and then dump you raw into the game. But that's why we're on the main menu. Is because I was failing to troubleshoot.
She's also seen like the first 5 minutes of the game as a result, so we wanted to figure out if we could do that or not. But oh well.
Oh, also, we did want to show off the VR thing, the other VR thing.
Yeah, we can show off the kitchen demo if you'd like.
Yeah.
Let me go get a good video of it.
Yeah. So I did just remember that. I said it before, it is so annoying that you just have a permanent advertisement for RE8 on the side and you cannot disable it.
Oh yeah, by the way, every game does this now.
Yeah.
Every game, when they release a new Resident Evil game, they add an ad to go purchase it on the title screen of the previous one. It's very dumb. This is going to be a permanent fixture of the games moving forward.
Not true.
RE2 Remake? No? RE3, I guess.
3 and Village don't.
3 and Village don't. Okay, fair enough.
Village,
Village
will probably get updated for it, though, let's be honest.
Yeah, Village will probably be like, enjoy Resident Evil 9 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, if you would like to show off the kitchen demo, I will put a link to it. So before we do this, I guess let me talk about what this is and why it is important. So, Resident Evil 7, coming off the back of RE6 and functionally 2 Revelations games. Revelations 1 technically came out before 6, but they were in dev at the same time and came out around the same time, so I kind of consider them as coming out basically functionally simultaneously. They came out within a year of each other, which for a big business like Capcom might as well be at the same time. So Resident Evil 6 and 2 Revelations games come out, and there's a pretty big reception. There's a pretty clear reception of them, which is people like the Revelations games a lot more than RE6. The 2 Revelations games did way better critically than RE6 did. RE6 sold pretty good, but when it came to the critic response, the Revelations games were far more well received. On top of that, in between now and then, they digitally re-released the remake of RE1, and not only was it incredibly critically well received, getting 9s and 10s across the board, it quickly became Capcom's best-selling digital game ever.
Yeah.
And this sent a pretty clear sign to the people in charge of making Resident Evil, which was that what the fans wanted was a return to form. So the decision was made that Resident Evil 7 was going to be functionally a retro throwback to the original trilogy. It was going to be an old-school survival horror game, and then the second decision is that it wouldn't just be a retro throwback, it would also do something new. It would be in first person, and it would be the killer app, the first big AAA VR game. And that's what this game is. I don't think there was another AAA. I think this is the first AAA game with VR as like a core feature. This game was made for VR first and foremost. It was supported day one. It was the killer app for the PSVR when it came out. It was, I'm pretty sure, the only like full-length AAA game you could play on the PSVR. So Capcom was very coy about making this game for a while, and early on in the PSVR's lifespan, before it was even called the PSVR, before it was when it was called, what was the code name again, sweetie? I don't remember what it was called.
Oh god, I don't remember.
Back before it was even called the PSVR, it was even called the PSVR, Capcom went to a bunch of trade shows and had a thing. It's like, hey, we're making a VR game. This is a tech demo. Project Morpheus.
Yeah,
thank you.
That's it. Thank you.
We're making a VR game for Project Morpheus. Come to our booth at like E3 or TGS or whatever, and you can play this short tech demo for this new VR thing we're working on. And they didn't say it was Resident Evil. They didn't say it was anything. And in fact, for the first few times they showed off, they didn't even let us see the game. People could record themselves playing it, but they couldn't record like the screen. So all you had was the reactions of the people playing, and then their testimony after the fact of what the game was like.
Mm-hmm.
Way later, they would reveal that this tech demo was actually it was actually like a promotional thing for the next Resident Evil game, but when they first showed it off, it wasn't the case. Sometime later, when the PSVR actually came out, there was some sort of, I don't know much about this demo disc, but there was a demo disc that got released had some demos for VR games.
I think it's
and
pack-in. I think it would be pack-in for
Yeah,
whenever you got
it
your
was-
VR.
Okay.
Yeah, it was packed in with the PSVR.
Okay, that makes sense. When they released the PSVR, they released this demo alongside it. So this updated version doesn't hide the fact that it's for Resident Evil 7, but other than that, as far as I'm aware, it's the same tech demo you could have played at like E3 and stuff. Yeah, it's only like 5 minutes long, so if you want to watch it, we can. The only big change is like, this version won't hide that it is part of Resident Evil 7, but
Right.
the original version, if you played this at E3 or whatever, did not have any Resident Evil branding on it at all.
Of course. God, I do remember seeing this. Now, I might even mess with it when I first got my VR.
I mean, if you had the demo disc, there's a very real chance you played this.
I definitely did not have the demo discs. I got my VR secondhand, but I might have like downloaded, because you can download demo
Okay.
discs on there. But I do remember this. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, because your hands are like tied up. Yeah, I remember this actually. God, the PSVR is such a dog shit device. Like, it was good at the time, but God, this resolution is insane by modern standards. Yeah, because you knock over the camera. I remember doing that. Fuck, that's so wild. Means one of my first RA experiences was the 7 demo then.
Where the hell are we? Shit.
I love how they, like, tie your hands up to account for the fact that you had to use the DualShock for this and not the move ones.
Your hands. Keep still. We gotta get the hell out of here. Come on.
God, yeah, no, I actually forgot that I had played this, or at least seen it before. Absolutely crazy shit, honestly.
So yeah, so that was the first look, and the only look we had at RE7 for a good long time. There is technically another demo for this game called Beginning Hour, but it is a much more elaborate demo, and honestly, as interesting as it is, I think with the game now out, it would I think it's more interesting to look at after the fact than before. I think I'd rather just have you play
Yeah.
the game first and foremost at this stage.
Yeah.
Like
Um,
there's a bonus you get for playing the demo in the main game, but it's such a minor thing. It doesn't even
It's
matter.
such a minor thing. It lets you get an item slightly earlier.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm just so disappointed that I could not get this working satisfactorily to play in VR, because, God, when we were testing it, the vibes are just immaculate. Seeing it, like, in person in a headset, it's like, oh my god. I can see why this is, like, billed as, like, the first, like, AAA thing. Like, it's wild that this is basically, like, what came before Half-Life Alyx. Like, there's not really that many VR premiere experiences. Like, VR still exists, obviously, but it kind of just came and went.
Yeah, in terms of like big AAA games made for VR, it still kind of is just like, or at least games made for big AAA games made for VR, like first and foremost. It is still kind of just like this and Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah.
In terms of like big mainstream AAA releases, there's been a bunch of stuff. Capcom has retroactively added VR modes to other games. Village. I think both Village and RE4 Remake have VR modes now. They got added as updates or DLC or whatever.
There's the VR port of original RE4, which I still have to play at some point if I can get that set up.
But yeah, no, it really, in terms of like premier AAA made for VR first and foremost, it's just this and Half-Life Alyx still. But yeah, I guess the last thing I'll say before we jump into this, obviously you've seen the first like 5 minutes of this game before.
Yeah.
But all of those things, we've learned a lot over the last few games. You know, we've learned about stunning enemies and meleeing them and going to merchants and upgrading our guns and all this stuff. Throw all that knowledge in the trash for now. None of that's gonna matter. We're doing RE1 again. That's what this game wants to be. We're doing RE1 again. So all of that action shit, useless knowledge now. We'll come back to it. Give it time, give it a few games, we'll bring that stuff back. But for now, discard all of that information, it does not matter.
God, sorry. So, like, I have the lights turned down and all that to, like, have the mood set, but I'm also, like, putting on, like, my actual glasses that I keep slacking on putting on so I can cut down on the eye strain. Like, I don't, like, I'm no desperately need it. I've been told that I'm, like, on, like, the teetering edge of needing to wear glasses. It's kind of wild how, like, right now I put them on and it's like that fucking Peter Parker puts on and takes off the glasses meme, but, like, in reverse. Like, I put on the glasses, like, holy shit, this feels so much cleaner to look at. It's kind of crazy.
Bitch.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Also, Kath, no, it's
just this one.
Yeah, it's just this one, because the thing is, the Resident Evil series is just called Biohazard in Japan. Like, this is the weird one where they called it Biohazard Resident Evil in Japan, and then Resident Evil
It's the first
Biohazard
game since RE1 where both titles are equally applicable.
Yeah. So it's like Biohazard Resident Evil in Japan, and in America it's Resident Evil Biohazard.
Yeah, it's because when RE1 came out, there was something else was already using... Something else was already using the name Biohazard.
Right.
So they had to pick a different name.
And then, like, another more recent example is how the Yakuza series is just called Like a Dragon in Japan. But then we had Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then they just transitioned the series into just being called Like a Dragon in America. And then had made the fucking Majima spin-off called Like a Dragon Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii or whatever. No, it's fine, Kill. But yeah, let's get into it. I think we have all we need to know, unless there's anything else you want to add, Ray.
Just another couple fun facts I wanted to bring up.
Of course.
Is, this game was directed by Koshi Nakanishi, who previously directed Resident Evil Revelations 1.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good sign.
Yeah.
And for the first time in the series' history, the narrative design was done by a Westerner.
Oh my god.
Richard Piercy, narrative designer for one of the narrative designers back up the line, and
oh god,
the writer of the 2 expansions for Fear.
Holy shit.
So that's quite a pick.
Incredible. But yeah, let's jump into it. Easy, because I'm a baby. We'll take it easy on you. No.
You don't even get the hard mode yet.
Yeah.
Hey, baby! I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you. Oh, good news! I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
Oh yeah, Ranzer.
Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
Yeah, this feels like a Western-made Resident Evil, just even on first impressions.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Oh, that just looks like shit even in the actual game for the fucking foliage. That was not just like a thing in the VR version, okay. That's funny.
You know, I think they're trying to kind of bridge the gap between the FMV and the real-time stuff by having a mixture of like models and then also just like photos of real trees and stuff. And it looks good if you're not paying too close attention, but then if you pay too close
This is the
attention,
place.
Oh yeah, like you can literally see it looks way different here.
It was pretty neat at the time.
Yeah. Oh god, limited looking down and mouse and keyboard, okay. Sensitivity is really low.
you can adjust stuff in the options.
Does not have a, oh this I need to check. Does this have FFV? No.
You already have it set to 90.
Oh, I already set it in advance. It feels way closer than what I'm expecting 90 to be. I'll stick with it.
You know, this game just kind of has a slightly claustrophobic FOV because horror.
Yeah.
If you want to take another look, it should be in display, I think. Or not? Maybe it's graphics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is at 90. I'll leave it.
I'm crazy. I play this game at like the default alpha V, which is like 70. So.
I just rock 90 no matter what.
Or maybe it was 80.
Real Borderlands on console ass FOV.
I think it was 80, actually.
Fucking TV. Show. I didn't really stop to notice what this was a brochure of when I was troubleshooting. That's real, not brochure, it's a script, but still. What document, but yeah.
I do love the slight detail that basically every sign in the game has subtitles because it's still a Japanese game, so like they want to make sure all
Yeah.
all the people in all the other languages know what all the important signs say.
Like, I saw a snake today. It was just like chilling outside of our house. It startled Dad. Oh my god! Fucking birds! 2 games in a row where birds just are the bane of my existence.
Pro jump scare.
A fucking bird that I hate.
Shut up, Rancer. One second. Actually, I'm just gonna take my glasses off and go back to being a blind bitch. I think my eyes are focusing a bit more, and it's like actually like speeding up the fucking eye strain. It's funny how my Sona has glasses even though I don't actually wear them. And they really fucking messed up her driver's license.
Another thing you see, this game is also when Capcom started getting really into photogrammetry. So you get to, they have a lot of fun making real ass, dirty ass objects and then scanning them into the game to look really authentic and fucked up.
Yeah.
They really did need to get like the scaling of items right, because of course, you know, VR game, it's gonna look very off if you have, say, a huge bed like in Umbrella Corps.
Yeah. This is a very pretty game.
As that inventory alludes, Resident Evil's adventure game side has kind of returned finally.
Damn.
Ah, fuck! Fuck!
Jesus Christ, I don't like that.
And for those not in the know, this is where I had Cammy stop playing when she was troubleshooting. So everything after this, will be new to her. That's all she's seen previously.
Okay, DM'd my best, but I'm gonna kill her. Hold on. I'm responding to my DMs even though I'm live on Discord.com right now. That's not what it's not what I'm live on. Well, I am live on Discord, but it's also not the URL. Is that tripwire? I don't like that. No.
There's something blinking up there, but it's not tripwire.
I don't like how Ethan just walks into a fucking stranger's house like this. What a fucking moron. Oh my god, I can save my game. I mean,
Bro really gets an email from his missing wife, thinks it may be a prank, like, sees, like, mutilated cows and shit outside, and still decides, yeah, I'm gonna keep looking.
yeah. I totally wouldn't. I would just accept that my wife was dead. Sorry, Will and Cobb.
So, what is that painting? Why do they have that?
God, that's... The fact that you can actually see, like, the oil and all that, look at the creasing, it's like, holy shit. I'm a vampire.
No, the PSVR was just too weak to handle a real working mirror there.
Yeah.
That's the one great thing, is because this had to run at a really good frame rate on a PSVR, this game is optimized to hell and back and will run on a toaster.
I love how they mimicked a door opening on this, though. You can also close doors.
I mean, one of the key arts for this game after they revealed it was a Resident Evil game was just a shot of a door, because they knew what they were doing.
Yeah. Ugh. Fucking piano jump scare.
Oh no, we have ghosts, too.
Finally.
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR. This new guy, I'm not feeling it.
Again?
Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Get out of the way.
It's locked.
After you.
So, why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre? Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Oh, sorry.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Andre? Where the fuck is he? Andre, where are you, man? What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show. You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first. What do you see? What is it?
Oh. Oh, my controller's vibrating, I guess. Even though I'm not playing a controller. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay.
Jesus. I cannot tell you how many times I went through that sequence again and again on the PS4 demo back when it came out.
Yeah, I imagine.
So another thing that Ranzer did allude to is that this also came out a bit after PT, took the world by storm.
Yeah, I kind of had that feeling.
And it is very, very obvious that Capcom was inspired by it. The demo even more so. We'll talk about the special demo, when we're done. But the demo is very much Capcom trying to make their own PT.
It's just so funny because they had Capcom did Resident Evil and then Konami tried Silent Hill, and so how wild how it went backwards,
It is also funny whenever this game tries to be PT because I can't think of two horror series that are more tonally dissonant than Resident Evil and Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Polar opposite ends of the tone spectrum.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, one other minor thing I'll warn you is the timing on the subtitles in this game is just kind of fucked up sometimes.
Yeah,
I just saw
I
like the
noticed that
timing be
yesterday.
really bad.
No, I
That's
noticed that
not
too.
that's just the game. It's not it's not like anything wrong with your setup. I noticed it a bunch when Ray was playing as well.
Yeah, I
So
noticed it when I
watched
was testing in
do a
VR
replay
too.
of this.
Yeah.
So, a fun fact, by the way, is Pete in the VHS tape was modeled after Peter Fabiano, who was a former person at Capcom that was the producer for like this game, RE2 remake, and Village.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just very funny, like seeing him and then like seeing him in videos and being like, hey, I know that guy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, why are we doing this, Ethan? Like, I know to find your wife, but also this feels very stupid of you.
Bro literally saw someone die in that VHS tape and decides, yeah, I'm good. I'll keep going.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hi, Andre.
Yeah, stick the needles in the toilet. That's fine. Fucking whatever. Clancy L. Oh my god, we're actually going even full on inventory, aren't we? Yep.
So much like the previous game, some items take up 2 slots. It's not full RE4 attaché case. It's like RE2 and RE0 where some items take 2 slots.
Yeah.
Also, the bolt cutters are not a melee weapon.
Okay.
It's an inventory object. You'd be able to tell if they were a weapon, because when you select them in the inventory, there'd be an equip option instead of a use option.
Right. Like, I like urban exploration, but urban exploration can also be fucking creepy as shit, too, though.
Ethan forgot, like, the #1 rule of urban exploration. Always bring a buddy.
Yeah.
Well, he's looking for his wife. His hope is that he'll find his buddy partway through.
Yeah.
Why didn't he bring the friend he called at the beginning? That'd be smart.
Yeah.
Mia? Mia. Oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here?
God, yeah, you can tell even from the cinematography of this
Daddy's coming. We
cutscene,
need to
like,
go.
it's very much
We need to
cinematography
go
made
now.
for VR. Like, early VR, because, like, God, so much, like, moving you rather than you moving kind of shit. Fucking puke-centric for some people.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone for 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Oh god, there's like insane dithering, but that's just probably part of trying to be optimized for VR.
Yeah, this is kind of how this game looks.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
Actually, I guess theoretically, you're not in
think
VR. You
it's
could
this
crank up
way.
the AA if you wanted to, but
Yeah, but I already futzed
we
with
did
the
tweak it
settings
for
a bit.
VR.
Well, I tweaked it back
Okay.
afterwards. Yeah, see.
Okay.
Maybe try like just normal TAA without FXAA, see how that looks.
Maybe this looks way blurrier, honestly, to me at least. It still kind of got
okay.
dithering, it's just harder to notice because of being a blurry. I'd rather just stick with SMAA.
That's fair, yeah.
I'll just accept the dithering, it's just artifact of being a PSVR game.
Thankfully, it's really only bad on hair.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Leah, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
So wait, wasn't there a fucking board of wood blocking this before? Oh no, it's the... I just don't remember how many sides stuff. Oh, because this got moved. This is where it was. Where it got moved, rather.
There. It's there. This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone! We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm
She's
sure
also
of it.
acting very lucid, to be fair, Ranzer.
One thing I will...
God damn it.
One thing I will warn you is this game does not pause when you open the inventory or read files.
No, I realized
So.
that, yeah. Okay, this still has item stacking at least. Jesus Christ. Please, dude, I'm not here right now. What the fuck? How did she fucking throw me like Wesker? Oh.
Wait! Wait!
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Oh.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Yeah, no, just dump it all over your fucking hand. That's fine. Where the fuck did knife go?
At least she dropped it before she could make a Higurashi reference.
God. I thought.
Be mindful that just like Rev 1, healing is just a single button press in this, so
Yeah.
you will at some point accidentally heal yourself when you don't need to.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Yeah, I trust you wholeheartedly. Okay. Yeah, I fully expected her to stay, to not stay dead. Oh, I just shadow, just like I thought someone else was coming beside me.
Scared by your own shadow.
I would in real life too. Is there no way to turn off the flashlight?
No, it's
No,
automatic.
it's fully automatic.
Believe me,
Nothing in the game is alerted by light, though, so it doesn't matter. Say that.
Sometimes I wish there was a way to turn it on and off at will.
Yeah, especially when it just overblows paintings.
I think there technically is a way with RE framework, but
yeah,
such a minor thing.
Yeah, there's a mod that lets you make the flashlight a manual toggle if you want to.
Nice stupid word. I thought the fuse box was up here. No, it wasn't. I tried here and then it didn't work, and I went elsewhere, and that's where the fuse box was. That's right. It's over here. Nope. Bathroom, and over here is where it is.
So there are ink ribbon saves for answer, but only on hard mode. On hard mode, you have to find blank cassette tapes to save.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me.
Yeah, it's fine. You survived me fucking slamming you in the face with an axe. That's fine. Yeah.
You shouldn't have done that. It fucking hurts. Now, let's see what you feel. It's my job. Must contain outbreak. Gonna quit. I promise. Must burn it all down.
Yeah, just pour it over the whooping wound, Ethan.
It's fine. Can you find your hand?
There it is. Okay, back to the attic. Okay, I didn't need that axe anyway.
Yeah, just hit the button with your stump.
Your left hand cut off by Mia. It's still warm. Oh. Little did I know, I'm already locked into the bad ending because I lost my hand.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I don't use two hands to ADS because I don't have a second hand. Are full on inventory slots.
You technically have 2 more.
Oh, true.
Because you can put things that aren't equipable in the quick select slots if you need to.
Yeah. Okay. Like how, as a result, I just am like jutting my head forwards aim. Whoa! Physics!
Yo, that Havoc Physics logo at the start of the game wasn't just for nothing.
I'm not distracted, I was trying to cover the door. So I didn't get fucking jumped.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck those mannequins.
That's not what I meant to do.
You can also, much like your gun, you can aim your axe.
Huh. Interesting.
So it looks a little weird when you don't have a second hand.
Yeah.
I do think aiming it does do more damage, but I'll be real, I don't really see people aim the axe very often.
I believe it does, but it also the arc when you do it is also so weird as well.
Going back down. Right down. Ow, my face! Don't kick me in the face! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god.
So, I will say, by the way, because I don't think the game gave you a tutorial prompt for it for some reason when it should have, you can hold space to block.
Right.
Like, you can try it out now, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so blocking is the one new mechanic exclusive to Ethan's games. Both of Ethan's games have this and nothing else do. In lieu of something like a dodge, like Jill tends to get, Ethan has a block, which is kind of weird, but if you do block an attack, it does do considerably less damage, though the feedback on it is admittedly a little strained. It can be hard to tell if you're doing it right sometimes. You just kind of have to get a feel for it, sadly.
Right.
I believe you were supposed to get the prompt during the axe fight, but you just destroyed her.
Yeah.
And yeah, somehow you can block the chainsaw and be fine.
Get up.
God, I can't even save my life. Oh my god, hit the fucking support beams. Crazy woman.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me.
Oh, I think you got her.
You did.
Oh wow. Yep, that's fine.
Welcome to the family.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Get out the way, Marguerite. His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this.
Shit, he's not eating it, Jack! He's not eating it!
Shut the hell up, Marguerite!
Ain't that for him!
Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch! Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch! He's not eating it!
This was supposed to be a very special feast. Come on, boy.
Oh my
God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs! I'm coming back for you.
Oh, that fucking sucks!
Don't snitch, Grandma.
Yeah, don't snitch, Grandma. Don't be a bitch. 20 pet collars? That makes up most of the fucking price. It's like the fucking
Someone
the drill
please help
candle
me budget
thing, yeah.
my family's finances. I'm not good at economy.
Stop paying so much on pet collars.
No.
Oh, I love some beer. Or jam. Oh, I slammed it on my face. Spaghetti. Miyatake spaghetti. Delicious green herb that... Okay, it is in fact just... Okay, so it didn't matter that I accidentally used the fucking thing because they wiped my inventory anyway.
Yeah, no, you lose all your items at that point, so... Also, you can see your health now on your watch.
Wow.
It acts just like the health indicator in the old games.
Just staple the hand back on and it's fine.
It's fine. That's how surgery works.
I will say the gunplay feels extraordinarily weak, but I get that's also the point.
I mean, the one thing I was going to say, but I don't want to talk over cutscenes or anything, is that, and this will be a constant moving forward in basically every game after this point, is that the game lets you move while shooting in this game, but it really doesn't want you to.
Yeah.
Moving and shooting at the same time makes your aim go crazy. The only way to actually aim reliably is to stand still, like in the old game.
Right.
And you were doing a little jittery jitter all the time, and you can do it, but the game really doesn't want you to.
Because I'm being chased by fucking chainsaw wife.
You kind of have to treat the combat in this game like it's the old fixed camera game. It's where like moving and shooting is really only useful if you want to like already be aiming when you turn a corner, but when you're shooting a gun, you basically almost always want to be standing still if you can.
Yeah. I do have the solace that because this is a VR game, it is probably gonna be modestly easy from what I'm expecting because they expect you to be playing on a fucking headset. Clive, oh my god. Really?
Who's that?
Really?
I mean, at the end of Revelations 1, it said he was retiring to go write a book.
I know,
Good
but
to see you got to that.
The fucking cannibal family has a Columbo's memoir.
You know, take your time and explore as much as you want.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna get jumped if I take too long.
No, you should be fine.
I don't know, Mark. I mean, I made my Pokesona Zoroark, so the answer is whenever I feel like it, I guess. Garage.
Hi, Mark.
Also, you're saying that, Rancer, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm like fucking hooked right now. Okay. I mean, I don't know, Rancer. I don't agree, but to each to their own. Okay, hello, sir.
Slip out before dinner was done?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Nope, put that down, fucking hell. You don't. No. Oh my god. I'm stuck here. Okay. Stop grabbing my fucking face, you dickbag! Stop it! Ow! Fucking dickbag. Okay. Need fucking anything. Can you piss off?
Don't worry, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm aware. I don't like it. I don't like that fact that you're still here.
Have fun under there, boy. I'm gonna come back for you later.
Oh my god. It's so polite he won't hit me in the back.
He's pretty terrifying, but I think it'd be more terrifying if he was running around in only his underwear.
Yeah.
Good thing there's a mod for that.
Good. Hey, bro. Feel free.
Hey, bro. No thanks, bro.
I don't wanna go right here, cause I'm sure he's here too. At least there's a fucking save point. I'm gonna save elsewhere.
Yeah, this is actually your first proper save room.
Oh, thank God. You can store items here. I'm glad they kept Mia's stuff here. That's considerate of them.
So it is a bit of a shame that you used that first aid med, because it would have been in there too. But
damn, they really stink.
I didn't actually know the items go in the item box.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it would have actually. I'm not sure.
So I mentioned this once before, that this game, the Ethan games choose to mix up exactly how healing works. So Chem Fluid replaces the red herb in this game.
Right. I'm glad my first safe room is marked by stinky feet. Okay. Great, a lockpick, my favorite.
Maybe you, the master of unlocking, will find a use for it. Actually, I guess the Chem Fluid doesn't technically replace the red herb, because the thing it makes isn't actually a full heal, just a big heal.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like a double green than anything.
Yeah. Honestly, like, single greens are barely worth it.
God fucking damn it, dude. Yes, Daddy.
You did good,
Moshi
Ethan.
mosh.
Zoe, right?
Oh, Zoe.
What the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house.
Yeah, I know.
There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Okay.
Jesus, Gus. That's an old fucking
Do you want to know a fun fact about this game I learned very recently?
Mm-hmm.
So you know the watch you're wearing, the Codex?
Yeah.
So this is actually supposed to be a piece of product placement. This was a collaboration with Pebble, if you're familiar with the Pebble watches.
Amazing.
It's the watch they were currently at the time trying to kickstart, the new model of Pebble watch.
Of course.
It didn't get funded.
Of course.
So it doesn't exist.
It's like how fucking PSO uses fucking internet time or whatever the fuck it's called from Swatch. Whatever it's called.
Yeah, so Ethan's watch is a product placement with something that never actually got released properly.
Incredible. Yeah, crystal lockpick's a consumable in this game. You don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole. What?
I did make a transparent, exploitable version of this already.
Of course.
He really looks like he wasn't expecting to get this picture taken.
Yeah, because he's an asshole. Fucking cloth. God, imagine if RE9 just had like fucking quest support. That would be sick. That's where it came from.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, over here!
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing
This guy's
persons.
not living.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself.
Oh my
all
God.
right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. But you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
Yeah, hey, cop, Mr. Cop, give me your gun. I'm definitely not gonna shoot you in the face.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
At least they gave you a weapon.
Yeah.
I love that because he's a first-person protagonist, Ethan does a lot of talking with his hands.
Yeah. Okay, this just looks gross. This looks sexual, Ethan. This is not okay. Ethan, this isn't okay.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Yeah. Oh my God.
What a sharp double.
Okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming.
gut you like a bitch.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't expect him to do a recurring second strike. Sprint Ethan, okay. Okay.
What's the matter? Don't you like it? Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Yeah, same, honestly. I was hoping I could get a fucking strike. Yeah, dude, that's nice. That's nice, dude. Ow, my fucking face! What? This is not a smart idea. What am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not, that wasn't smart of me, that's dumb. That was dumb of me. I'm so dead! What? What are you doing, motherfucker?
Better start running.
Okay. You stupid motherfucker. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is crazy! I'm fucking circle knifing, strafing a man as he's trying to run me over in his own garage! How is this generic?
I do love Resident Evil. I do love Resident Evil so much.
And he took your car.
Ah! He's still alive, isn't he? Okay.
Oh, boy. Now look what
That's
you
nice.
done,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, just clip into his face. Not clip into, like, just press yourself right up against his burning flesh. It's fine.
So, I will say, by the way, there were car keys around you could have taken, and you could have started running over him instead.
Yeah, you can, if you find the car key, you can drive the car yourself and fight him with the car.
Incredible. This game rules. Like, it's so unbelievably stupid for something that's like trying to take itself so seriously as a horror. But I kind of love it. I don't need this.
How is he driving without the car key?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, now that it has no use, it also has a discard option.
Incredible. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
Your attention, boy. You're about to see someone.
There's nothing in there, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, he found a magic boy. He found magic reload. What the fuck happened with your mouth there? You're like, you're still alive, motherfucker? I'll fucking double tap your fucking ass. He shot himself with a gun that has no bullets in it. That is fucking wonderful.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. It was really cool. Okay, it was scary.
Our move, to be honest.
No. I thought a bit outside the box. 2.
I'm sure there's probably some
shotgun
handgun
shells.
ammo down there that you just missed.
The shotgun
Probably.
shells. No, okay, God, no. Okay. I was like, I don't actually want to do this yet. Oh, great. Welcome back. Close enough, welcome back. Finding 3 Gobble-Ghouls to open a door. He's not dead, though. He's a fucking bio-freak. Why would I even think that he's still dead? This guy, though, is fucking mega dead. I actually cannot do that.
Yeah, no cheesing. Actually, wait, can you combine?
No.
You can't click and drag, but can you No. But like, there's an actual combine option still. Like, click it and then click combine. The second option is combine. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no, you can't combine it with the gun like that. Worth a shot. Worth trying.
I found some bullets. You want to try doing that trick again?
Yeah. God. Yeah,
And
like,
Ethan, how's your health doing?
he's doing okay-ish.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's okay. It's like fucking like old Ari was like B movie horror, and this feels like actual like modern day horror though. Okay, well that sucks.
Apparently, one of the big inspirations for this game was the original Evil Dead.
I can see that.
Yeah, the two big aesthetic inspirations for this game was Evil Dead 1 and Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, to be honest, this kind of feels more like Evil Dead 2 at times.
Yeah, I mean, we just had the fucking knifing a guy while he's trying to run me over with my own car just now. I would definitely agree. God, the controls for this menu absolutely feel like they were made for controller. Very much not.
Also, hey, real save room music.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like way more. It feels like there's way more pull when you're. Where's the aiming? It's just slow as balls, and so it just feels way worse when you're trying to move and shoot at the same time. Why was I scared by a fucking fan?
What a mansion.
Yeah, Zoe, what's going on?
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
Yeah.
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Something's wrong with this house.
Yeah, I do love how, like, oh yeah, just take your time exploring, you knowing that he was gonna, like, jump me if I was just, like, not paying attention.
No, he wouldn't have started doing anything until you went out that hallway, I'm pretty sure.
It still would have been incredibly funny if that was the case, then. Like, it would have been such a mean scare game. It's easy to dodge him, like, relatively so. At least before you actually fight him for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
He turns you around, but you can just as easily turn back and fucking sprint before he can swing. North Carolina. Is this me? Am I in this game?
Cammy, you've gone missing.
Alyssa!
Yo, is that a Resident Evil Outbreak reference?
God.
That Alyssa Ashcroft sounds like a nice lady. I hope nothing bad happens to her in a few years after that article gets published.
Yeah. What? Oh. Okay.
Cammy, I'm gonna backseat one small thing.
Yeah.
There's a little table to your left.
Oh, that's the collectible of the game.
That's your collectible of the game. You can also just knife them if they're close by.
Okay, well, I gotta go back to the garage then. Well, I had to go back anyway because I got the pendulum, but I might as well go back to the garage because I remember seeing another one earlier. God, Ethan's sprint is.
They do
so
make a
horrible.
distinct little kind of like jingling noise when you're near them.
Yeah. Where's the other one?
You just need to hit the button to get you one back in the garage.
I don't remember how to hit a button to do this. Let's check. Oh yeah, there's a jingling. There was one here. And he's missing.
So there is a, because you can see your own shadow, there is a, Ethan has a full 3D model, and you can mod the game to make this like over-the-shoulder third person, but it also betrays how obviously not meant to be viewed in third person all of his animations are. Because basically his torso almost never animates at all. His limbs all animate decently well, but his torso stays incredibly stiff the entire time, basically. And it looks very, very funky. Also, by default, his head casts shadow, but is not actually visible, so you also need a mod to make his head visible. Or else you're just a decapitated guy the whole game if you use the third-person mod.
Right. I don't know where the bobblehead was. I know there was one on the ground floor here. Maybe it was through here? Always literally looking at it when I said I need to go back to the garage. Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I like this?
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't sure if I should say anything.
So I want you to see just one very minor thing, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The table where you like broke that first one, like to your right. Just look at the photo like above it.
Well, gun
like
journal. All hail Caesar. Oh fucking shut up! Shut up, game.
What a weirdly specific picture to have hanging on your wall.
Yeah, I wonder.
Arklay Mountains are where RE1 takes place, Mark.
That's where the mansion in RE1 is. I'm so scatterbrained. I don't know, I just got fucking impaled like 15 times, some of them non-canon, and had my fucking arm chopped off. I'm not, like, fully here right now.
Yeah, I mean, you got your hand cut off, you got headbutt, you like someone got shovel at you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm concussed right now.
Can I also say one other minor? So there's the opening sequence, like, there's a lot of minor side events that can happen.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I say one optional thing that could have triggered, but you just didn't trigger it?
What?
So you know when Jack's just chasing around here with the shovel?
Yeah.
And stuff? if you like lead him around long enough, you know that like long hallway you run down, where you first see him. He can just bust through the wall, Kool-Aid Man style, during that sequence if you position yourself correctly and you let the sequence go on long enough.
Incredible.
Yeah, like right here, this wall to your right, he can just bust it down. He can just bust on through.
Insane.
Hannibal busting through.
Yeah, Mr. X style.
Yeah.
Cammy, it's time for your favorite thing. You gotta find 3 things to open this door.
Yeah. I know this is not meant to be an action game, but I just wish I could have a fucking gun butt.
Got a knife.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this right now. And so this game is like checkpoints, right? Even with the fact that I can manually save.
Yeah.
Not
Not on the hardest difficulty, but
yeah, but normal mode there's also autosaves.
Yeah, I figured as much. I hate how it's D-pad interface, even though obviously I'm not playing on a fucking controller. Like, I get it. But it's like, God, it's wild how even up to this point, Capcom was still console first. It does feel like we're finally hitting a period where that's, like, going away, though, with the dissolution of the console exclusivity outside of Nintendo.
Like, they've been getting a lot of revenue on PC.
That too.
After this game, they at least, like, you know, like the little D-pad weapon wheel, at least in later games, it does, like, the, instead of just showing a D-pad, it shows, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard or whatever.
Yeah.
It's still arranged in a D-pad shape, but at least it shows the right prompts, whereas this shows a D-pad even though you're not on a controller.
Grandma, how did you get up these stairs?
It actually does not let me knife her. That's crazy. I mean, obviously, aside from the fact that it's incredibly decrepit, it's like not too terrible looking of a house for an old-style house.
I'll look to your right. I completely forgot you could see her out there.
I was like, oh yeah, just shoot her for a lark. But I'm so low on ammo, dude. Especially after that fight with Jack.
Seems to be saying something, but I can't hear her.
Yeah. I'm glad I can just double click on that. That's good. How clumsy the interface is for mouse and keyboard. I'm glad they at least have that decency. Oh great, drain the toilet, drain the tub. What does this remind you of? What the fuck is this? Okay. It is so mean that they have like so many things that you can open and then just don't like have anything? Is it like a light randomization kind of thing, or is it just like actually some things just have nothing in them?
I think some things just don't actually have anything in them.
Right.
I think it's just supposed to be kind of an immersive thing.
Right.
Maybe some may have them on like the higher difficulty, but I'm not sure.
That's me when I wake up and look at myself in the mirror. Hi, Jack.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure shit beats the hell out of dying. My little girl has given us a gift. And this gift is with me always. As you can see, the family is only part of the gift.
What the fuck do you have in your hands?
In a word means you're fucked. You're gonna have to do. Fuck you.
He's still there.
Where's my little Ethan?
Okay, okay.
What's that smell? Oh, it's me.
Okay, yeah. Knew it was happening. Didn't like it anyway.
I didn't think that could still happen. That actually jump scared me.
I also didn't think that could still happen. I wouldn't have said anything had I known it could still happen.
That actually made me jump.
Where the hell you think you're going to, son?
Oh, my fucking face!
Autumn.
It took way less damage than I thought it would. I'll be real. Why can't I can't take the fucked up paint roller thing? That's so disappointing. I will say, this is definitely, thus far, the most terrifying guy who follows you around of the game. I won't lie. So, like, I was thinking, like, oh yeah, I'll just, like, put a coin in the little slotty hole. That's why I was having that thing earlier. See, there's a little slot there. Wait, does that mean then? Yes, I can! America! Fuck you, dog. Pow, 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 pow. I can't tilt it in a way that looks like it's actually firing, but yeah.
It almost looks like a 7.
Resident Evil 7. Oh my god. That's what I kind of like about these, like, creature who follows you things. Like, even just the enemies in RE in general, is that, like, you can reasonably, take them out. It's just that you don't feel like you should, and, or can. And so you just don't think to try.
In a game of resource management, it's, like,
That
a good
too.
incentive to not fight them, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You fucking asshole.
The Kyoko Hint store is open if you need it.
I still haven't explored everything, is the thing.
Ethan, if you find this, I know I can't expect anything from you. Not after what happened, after what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Yeah, I kind of figured this would be a playable section.
Again.
Over here, Mommy.
I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why putting What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand you. and
Welcome
all
back,
this
Vespa.
is a gift. This house.
Now it's not the time for that, yeah. Don't cause a time paradox. Oh, fuck.
You just don't understand? Or is it that you just don't care? I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scheming. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Why are you still here?
No, don't come over here.
Great. Okay, they do let you create a time paradox, okay.
Mia, you've created a time paradox.
This house has seen more than you can imagine. Just don't understand? Or is it that you just
That is kind of funny, though, to say you failed, because you can't say you died, given this is in the past.
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know you were scared. You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
It does raise the question, like, this is in the past, but, like, how in the past? Because this is after Ethan met Mia.
Yeah.
How long ago was that? It couldn't have been more than, like, a few hours.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yet somehow in that time, there was this opportunity for this to happen, and then for the tape to end up somewhere completely different?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
To be fair, Ethan was probably passed out for quite a while. Who knows?
I guess it's just kind of unclear. Maybe the time of day at the start is supposed to be the morning. I always took it as like the evening. Maybe it's supposed to be in the morning, and now it's nighttime. So like almost, you know, like half a day has passed.
No, Mia, you fucking fool. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left. We open our home. We open our hearts. And what do you do?
I wasn't sure how much leeway it was gonna give me. Don't worry about it, Will.
Don't worry about it.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! All you have to do is accept her fucking gift!
Okay, woman, where are you going? Which side of this are you gonna take?
We love you! Why can't you see that? Embrace us!
Jack's like leaning over Ethan's shoulder, watching this with him
Yeah,
right
I was
now.
gonna say. How long this is, given it had to take the detour of her causing a time paradox, you'd think Jack would have come back by now. Yeah, right.
Where do you think you're going?
God.
What did they do to you, Mia?
So before this game came out, Capcom was doing this thing where like they were going all over the country to like a bunch of different states and cities doing a Resident Evil event, and you know they had stuff like merch or contests for Resident Evil 5 and 6 Mercenaries. And one of the big things they had there as well was you got to play that section with PSVR.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
There was one like just oh hello. They did one just like not very far away from my town. I'm very sad I never managed to get to it.
It did look like that, Vespa. I should not have dropped down here. This was a mistake. Oh, right, this room, yeah. Oh, hey Jack, how's it going? It's the fucking fan. I thought that was Jack again.
In a rare fit of mercy, the game is actually paused while you're doing this.
No, I have it upside down. Holy shit. This one is so much harder than the one that obviously why the hint for it. Oh my god. Like, I know how to position it, I just can't rotate it right.
I think you can also adjust the rotation with A and D.
I'm so dumb. Great.
Yep, close enough.
Who builds this shit?
Yeah. Spencer, but I'm done. Yeah, this will go well. It definitely went well for your wife.
Why is this the only way to get into this room? What a weird house.
Yeah.
Hey, there are other locked doors. There's probably other ways.
Okay, so this is the weirdest item in the game. This is the only game that this item appears in. This gives you temporary wall hacks for items. I'm not joking.
Incredible.
Literally just turns on Counter-Strike wall hacks for item pickups for like a minute or two.
insane. That's... What? Sure, why not?
It's such a weird idea for an item, but like, okay, sure, I guess, why not?
It's useful, I guess, but I basically never use them.
Yeah. Let's get out.
Get him out! Get him out!
Did I pick up? Oh, gunpowder. What?
So how long has it been? How long have we been doing this? Like 2 hours or
2.5
something like
hours,
that?
yeah.
Well, that was your first introduction to this game's main normal enemy type, finally.
Yeah.
It always freaks me out how fucking long it takes them to show up.
Yeah.
Your gun got covered in its gunk.
That's a safe room.
How does it feel to have normal-ass save rooms again?
Crazy.
Isn't this the room where Germa jump scared himself?
No, that's later. I can tell you the exact room.
Oh, really?
Where
I thought,
Germa jumps.
I thought it was that hallway. Maybe I'm thinking of a different clip.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I know how to guard. I'm just not doing good at it. I canceled out the healing use of guarding. God damn it.
You just found the tech.
You found the 6 speedrun animation cancel.
Wait, did that... I didn't fully heal, though.
It did.
It did? Okay.
No, so what you currently have is more the equivalent of like a double greener.
Oh, duh, it doesn't fully
heal.
You're right.
So it's not a first aid spray, even though it's called a first aid med.
Right. I'm glad I axed on my found tech, then. noises going on in the background, by the way. No. Who fucking builds a house like this? It is like, what the fuck? That's fair. Holy shit, I cannot aim to save my life. My leg got cut off?
Oh my god, I've never seen this happen in normal gameplay.
You need to grab your fucking leg.
This is one of the rarest things that can happen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fair. That's insane.
So, again, another thing that could have happened earlier that didn't. So, when Jack is chasing you the very first time, if you try and climb in the trap door when he's right behind you, he grabs you and gives you a tutorial for that whole mechanic. He cuts your leg off just like that. And you get like a scripted tutorial to fix it. I have never seen it happen outside of that tutorial until now. I'm not joking.
Good. I'm glad to be the first to demonstrate that.
Yeah, like he puts the fucking cuts your leg off and like puts a first aid med on the ground for you and teases you. He's like, "Come on, boy, reattach your leg."
Incredible.
So it makes you feel better. That dude also killed me on my replay.
It also killed me on my first playthrough. I literally think that molded is like the first the many people's like first death against not a thing that's functionally a boss fight.
Yeah. God. Oh wait, there's two of them. What the fuck? Yeah, that's fair. I should have seen it coming. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I know how to guard game. I'm just not doing a good job at it.
I completely forgot like how many little actions and animations this game has.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I also don't know if I've ever seen the one where they push you over.
Well, I'm glad I suck at this game. Like,
to be fair, I could have seen it again. I haven't played this game myself like since it came out. I think I've played through this game like twice.
yeah.
Ever, and both were like right when it came out. So there's a good chance I did see it. I've just completely forgotten.
Fucking damn it. Yeah.
I've absolutely played this way more than she has.
Dipshit. Ah! Fucking damn it, dude.
Yeah, remember when you said you thought this game would be easy because it's made for VR?
Yeah.
It's not very easy.
Ow. I can't zoom it open! Can I James it open? God damn it. Yeah, I could just try and Charles it open. Okay. God, I could not imagine playing this on controller, honestly.
At least controller has aim assist.
True. Maybe I switch to controller. Maybe I have to play not here.
Treasure photo.
Bullet.
Can you find the treasure?
I could try. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, game. What did it say? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, there are a couple treasure photos in this game, but the item associated with them don't actually spawn until you pick them up and look at them.
Yeah, so it's impossible to find the things associated with the photos without finding the photo first, even if you have advanced knowledge of where the hidden item is.
Right. God damn it, the fucking shotgun shells. It's gonna be nice when I get a shotgun, but right now I don't have one, so...
While you're backtracking, can I tell you another little fun
Sure.
detail about something you could have done earlier? So you remember in the house from the guest house at the very start of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a locked drawer you couldn't open.
Yeah.
In the VHS tape, you can find a lockpick and unlock the drawer in the VHS tape,
Whoa.
which retroactively makes it unlocked in the present day. Don't think about it.
Okay. Incredible.
That's pretty much the only time they ever do that.
Incredible.
I feel like it's a weird holdover from the beginning hour demo, because the beginning hour demo had something like that.
Yeah.
It's locked. An entire fucking scorpion is on it.
Not the last... Okay, that's right.
See, Kyoko, that's not the only way into that room. It was just blocked by Scorpion.
That's what I thought. Okay, Jack, please stay wherever the fuck you are right now. Yeah, sure. It sounds like he's opening the lock. It sounds like he's right there opening the fucking lock. Sounds like he's jimmying the lock. Like, oh my god. I don't like the sound of the carpet. The carpet sounds so bad. It's like some of the worst carpet play I've heard.
I don't remember what game it was, but someone on Knockout posted an image of some, I think, much newer game using some of the same stock footstep sounds as fucking Half-Life 1.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm not surprised. I was not expecting it to really work all that well, TBH, though. Oh, great. He jumped down too. Fucking hell, dude. Can't you take a hint?
I didn't think he could.
Take no for an answer, dick shit. What? There.
So, obviously, you know, I want you to experience this game. So I'm, of course, going to keep backseating to a minimum unless you ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you one piece of advice, just the one. You can find where that treasure was, and I would highly recommend it as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay. I just don't remember where the fireplace is.
Do you want direction?
I was gonna say, like, just for expedience sake, if you could just tell me where the fireplace was.
Downstairs. It was past the shadow painting.
It's like through here.
Yeah.
Precious antique shotgun.
Because I know for a fact that this stream is gonna get hard derailed if I'm gonna look for it. I know my limits. I'm just gonna ask out of politeness.
Also, one minor thing I noticed when Ray was replaying this game, the shotgun in this game uses almost all of the same stock shotgun sounds as Half-Life 2.
Of course. Oh, yeah. What? So I assume this is max HP boot? Yeah.
So, fully heals you and permanently increases your max health.
Incredible.
People said Chris is using steroids with RE5. Now I got a character that actually uses steroids.
Yeah. That is funny. It doesn't cap out yet.
I will also say, just for your own sanity, you can box the antique coins for now if you want. It will be very obvious when they are needed. You have not found what they are used for yet, so you don't need to keep carrying if you don't want to.
Yeah, I didn't think I found it yet.
But hey, now you have a shotgun.
Yeah. Where's that word that was like absolutely clowning me with the multiple of these things? What are they called again? It said it in the load screen, so I don't mind you just telling me.
These enemies are called the Molded.
Molded, that's right.
No, I shouldn't make that joke. It's too easy.
I let it slip earlier, and then I was like, wait, I think this game doesn't actually say what the enemy names are. I just said it without thinking. Most of the time, these games don't. A lot of the more recent games never fucking tell you what the enemies are called unless you, like, look in the concept art menu.
Yeah, I mean, this one literally says it in the load screen when I died, so... That's why I said it's fine to just say it.
Yeah.
To get it off the screen so I don't keep going, oh, what's that? Oh, it's psychostimulants. Let's get that out of the way. I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm ready to go stop playing now, but I'm just saying more, like, generally speaking, if we do hit a point, it's like a good stopping point, because obviously we're not playing this all tonight, just let me know.
I have like, we'll probably cut you off, like, around the halfway-ish point or something. I have some thoughts of where, good endpoints would be. Because we can probably two-sit this. I'd be kind of surprised if we didn't.
Yeah. Is there a mod that adds the numbers into this, though? The D-pad?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think
so. There's very little mod to this game, all things considered.
God, I do love this fucking gross-ass splat sound. It's very reminiscent of, like, getting a headshot crit in your old games.
She hates the knife.
No, it's just I'm like trying to like like Doom, like 1 for pistol, 2 for. No, it's not 1 for pistol. Well, it's 2 for shotgun.
Actually, technically, 1 is the fists in Doom, and it becomes the chainsaw when you get the chainsaw.
I realized that after I said it. I was thinking I was mixing that up with Half-Life, where it is 1. No, 1 for the crowbar. Oh my god, I'm the fucking fakest gamer you've ever seen. Whatever.
Wow, this fake gamer girl doesn't have the default keyboard bindings for Doom and Half-Life committed to memory. I thought you liked video games.
You're still alive, you motherfucker.
Just as effective as ever, though.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this dude takes so much punishment.
There.
Fucking hell. That dude took like 5 more bullets than I thought he would.
Yeah. I am definitely in a weird spot, because at some points I'm like, okay, I'm getting a little bit bored, but at other points I'm like, holy shit, this rules, Like, I'm kind of like going back and forth rather than being consistent, and it's like right here. Oh man, that feels like we're back to classic RA for the first time. Like, oh god. Oh, I'm capped out on that. And that the audio doesn't cut off when you do that. That is very funny. Like, it is impressive to me, because it's such a hard thing to figure out as, like, development. How the fuck do you make first-person aiming and, like, just gunplay not feel like fucking Doom? Like, how do you make it not a boomer shooter, like, fluid stuff and all that, and, like, actually, like, maintain a survival horror edge while, still being in first-person? It's an interesting thing to think about.
I do sometimes feel like my brain has been fried from a lifetime of Source Engine games and Doom games, because
exactly, yeah.
I don't know why, like, I play this game, sometimes I get frustrated at, like, how kind of slow and clunky Ethan moves, and I, like, know that's the point, and I'll defend, like, the earlier Resident Evil games for being, like, slow and clunky to move around in, because I'm like, yeah, that's on purpose, but then I play this and I'm like, it annoys me way more than when it's not first person for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it, because it's like, it's just hard to find that balance, and like, even then, some people might not immediately just adjust to it.
I'm sorry, why can you not open that door?
She's locked from the other side, I think.
I'll check.
Or...
That doesn't seem right.
I will check. Ethan doing a sad walk because he had to kill his girlfriend, but his girlfriend is refusing to die.
Key.
Is there a key I don't have?
Oh! Right, I know what you're missing.
Yeah, a key. Or some other means to break the lock.
there's another room that you never went back in after you died.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know
right.
that. I just have been trying to find it. Here's the thing, I don't need the help right now. I'm still just wandering around to see what else I've missed. Why did I not use this? Whatever. No, I'll hold on to it. I don't know why I used a regular healing when I was explicitly saving the steroids to use as a full heal.
One minor detail that always amuses me about this game is the fact that it's such a mishmash of like Japanese and American things, because obviously this is a game that's supposed to be set in Louisiana, but also they did a bunch of photogrammetry stuff, and they're a Japanese studio, so they also scanned a bunch of Japanese things. So like one thing that I remember got pointed out, I think it was in Super Bunny Hop's review of this game, is that like that very first save room that's also a laundry room. You're in Louisiana, but it's all of like the washing machines and the clothes hangers and stuff are all Japanese style washing machines and clothes hangers and stuff, because that's just what they had as reference.
Yeah,
if you actually like pay attention to a lot of the junk in this game, there's lots of weird like regional mishmashing with that kind of stuff that's very amusing.
Yeah, it is interesting how it's like an American English writer and then like Japanese director, how that like kind of weirdly blends like that. Okay, motherfucker. So when he does that oof, ouch, owie, my hand animation, that means I successfully blocked it, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm glad crits are still a thing in this game.
Mm-hmm. You know, the damage model that these games use are way closer to the previous game, or like the older games.
This is really bad for me. Damn. Okay. I was trying to huff it without healing and just kill it off. That was on me.
It might be worth using the shotgun on the big guy.
I didn't realize he was any different in size. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he has a scary arm. I don't know why I called him the big guy. He just has a scary arm.
My point.
And I assume that means he does more damage. I assume that means he does more damage.
I mean, he chopped off my fucking foot. I would say so.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's technically a different enemy type than the generic molded, so.
I will say this is maybe the game where I know the least about the minutia of how combat actually works. So that's why I say like I called him the big guy, being like, I think he's scarier. He's probably scarier. He killed you twice, so
he is a little bigger. I'm pretty sure as well.
He's like a slightly different shade of like goo.
Oh, this is before I reorganize everything. Oh my god. Which means I might need to go back to the boiler room. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll do that after.
Hidden loot. All right. We've had our fun, sir. Can we move on, please?
Yeah.
I do love the abruptness of that last attempt where it's like, okay, I'm done fucking around with you. Please.
Yeah. dick shit. How are you still up? Die already! Oh, that's me missing. There we go. God, that played way worse than last time. I wish you could just drag one thing onto the other. There's the full heal.
There's a first aid spray.
I personally just use the actual combined menu, just so I'm absolutely positive what I'm making.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it feels more old school to do it the old way.
I forgot to reload.
Alright, let's get you to bed, Grandma.
I'm getting way less crit luck this time. I say, yeah, what the fuck, dude? Okay. It's so awkward doing that. Yeah, don't mind me dosing up, dude. Have fun. Okay.
There's chem fluid in that tub behind you.
I will just say, like, I may be absolutely wrong about this because I never actually tested myself. Well, like, you know, while they will follow you through rooms, I don't think they can open doors if you close them behind you.
Right.
I look forward to being proven wrong in about, like, 2 seconds.
I mean, that's the theme for
You
tonight.
might be right. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you leave the door open, they can follow you. If you close the door, they can't. I think it's a very specific. They can go through open doors, but they cannot close doors, or they cannot open doors.
It's such a difficult thing to remember to try and test sometimes, though. Just in the moment.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Oh.
I was gonna be a father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. And you, my friend, will help me.
Ethan, this is the stupidest thing you're doing, just sitting here. I cannot believe you didn't.
Okay, well, to be fair, you have blown his head off like 4 times now, and he's still alive. So what do you want Ethan to do?
You know what, fair?
How do you close that door behind him? Why is it open now?
Poor deputy.
Poor deputy. I wish I could just, like, hit the buttons, keep doing poor deputy, poor deputy, poor deputy, poor deputy. Like, this is what I think it is. I think this is the thing I did accidentally spoil myself on. Thank you for the 7 months, Mark. Goddamn.
You've earned like $10 probably from my Twitch Prime. V.
V. Give me 1 second, because the fishing thing.
Here comes the money.
I was not expecting
Here
anyone
comes
to
the money.
actually do any sub renewals this stream, and so I didn't bother to reset the fishing thing. So give me just 1 second. Dun. Let's see what you get before we continue. Holy shit, look at that.
Holy
That's a
shit.
big Gyarados,
New
too.
record.
God damn. Nice. Anyway. I hope this man doesn't come and attack me.
Oh, I don't believe it.
What do you mean I can't use it? Oh, my fucking face! Yeah, I know about guarding game. Okay, I do know about guarding. I know it. You cannot believe me with how I'm just really just not doing it. Wow, I suck at this. I suck at this. What are you doing, Jack? That's nice. Oh right, I forgot he can do other attacks too. Excuse me. You go, sir. Wow, I cannot do this similar life. Am I just missing something in the chainsaw, or do I not have inventory space?
You just can't get it there.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You just have to fight him normally.
I figured that was the case, I just wanted to confirm. Wow, I suck at this. I suck! Right? No, that's not check. Is that autosave?
Maybe?
I kind of want to just restart this fight from the beginning because I'm doing absolute pants, but also...
It should have auto-saved. It should have auto-saved before you interact with the thing.
I'm just scared that it's like last time I hard saved of how vague the thing is, you know?
It shouldn't be.
It'll
look quick. It'll look the checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Now we can get another poor deputy.
Oh yeah, you're right. See? I got what I wanted. Nothing here.
Poor deputy.
Yeah, there was. And also, wow. I thought that was a steroid. That's just a light. Okay. Is there anything right down here? Gunpowder. Is there an inbuilt achievement for knife only in this game?
I don't think so.
Fair.
There's definitely a point in this game that you cannot do knife only, so...
Yeah, I don't even think it's even possible in this game.
There you go.
Where's the bullet, boy?
Yeah, you think so. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the fuck is he? Yeah, bad days, bad days. Ow, my crotch! Ruby, yeah, we had to go for the Evil Dead reference, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, so I was spoiled on this because of watching fucking Stop Skeletons from fighting. Not even about this game, it was just a different game, a Resident Evil game, and he made mention to this fight.
Gotta do this fight with the RE4 chainsaw controller.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because the color of the chainsaw is, like, possibly a reference to the controller, but also probably movies it's in reference to as well. Remember, for like, one of them is colored after, like, the Texas chainsaw, and one might be the Evil Dead chainsaw as well, for the for chainsaws, I mean. Holy shit. This is cool as hell, though. Holy shit, dude. That could have been amazing in Infinite, dude. Ow, 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 ow.
You were so lucky you just canceled his insta-kill attack.
Fair. Holy shit. He's pants now.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Oh.
Because you grabbed the chainsaw so fast, you did unfortunately miss the part where Ethan just goes, "That is not grooving."
Incredible.
I love this fucking dork.
I straight up just keep the chainsaw, okay. Shut up, Vespa. This is the PS2 chainsaw, right? Yeah, because I think GameCube one's yellow.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I have a friend who has an RE4 chainsaw controller. It's really sick.
Oh wow. I think it's the GameCube one that's yellow.
I forget which one he has. I think it might be the PS2 one.
God. He looks like He looks
like pants.
I was gonna say he looks like when I'm making a hot pocket in the microwave and it spills out the side.
Yummy.
Yeah. Like the cheese sauce that spills out, I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna bother like actually eating it or just wash it off the plate when I'm done eating. Okay, so I was right, I just didn't. This is gonna break the chainsaw. Yeah.
No fun allowed.
What have Ethan done? Ethan, break only chance of survival.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
That's fair, well. Good night.
Good night, window.
Yeah, you can go, but I will judge you.
Yeah. I will judge anyone who leaves. But only silently. You know who you are. God, that's crazy that he might actually be dead. Like, I don't trust that he's actually dead, but, like, given these games are not that long, usually, there is a real chance he might actually be dead, and it might just be, Mama to deal with, and then also probably Mia. I would not be surprised if Mia turns to be the final boss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when Kyoko and I first played this, like, we started pretty late, and, like, took a bit longer than usual to get to this section, and I think this was, like, where we ended our first session.
What are you talking about? When we did this together, we beat it in one go.
I swear we did it in 2 sessions.
No.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh wait, we never... Maybe Grandma will be the final boss. Well, I'm gonna save Grandma, don't mind me.
Maybe we took like a food break or something, but we definitely beat this game in one night. I very distinctly remember that.
It doesn't even let me ADS. It is... Like, obviously, Ethan's not a fucking psychopath. But as well, how it doesn't let me entertain the idea of just blasting Grandma.
Three things obtained. Door open. You're not going to take the thing that was in there?
I did. It's the lockpick. I took it, see?
Oh, okay. Sorry. It looked like you didn't for some reason. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
I am gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Just for a second.
I will also go use the restroom real quick in that case, because I do need to go use the restroom.
Yeah.
Intermission. Intermission.
Well, I'm still here.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kyoko.
Oh, did I hear the telltale screech of a Cammy returning?
What I didn't care about was the fact that I researched it and stuff, and they had her reprising her role on the radio and as I say, they did a lot of great dramas and folks for side characters. But they never intertwined the stories of bringing her back.
I fucking hate Glorp.
L.
Hello, every pony, I'm back.
Damn, really comes in and hits everyone with the every pony apropos of nothing.
Yeah.
Everyone is typing.
God, playing in this... I was gonna say playing this in VR would be way more difficult. I would probably have better... It's like the tier list of aiming in VR of aiming here, hardest, VR, easier but still hard, controller with aim assist, easiest. Is
just aim with your face. Just aim with your face.
Exactly.
Literally just look at the enemies until they die, idiot.
Yeah. It's already mixed. What am I doing? Yeah, I bet there is a real chance that Jack is dead, and then I'm gonna be killing the mom now, and then it's gonna be like Grandma for the finale, either Grandma or Mia. Oh, safe room. Okay. Thanks, game.
Maybe it's Zoe's.
Score.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the...
So there's one other cage in this room.
Yeah.
Just so you know what all your options are.
Oh my fucking god, really? Okay.
So I will say...
A kickback, but a lot of stopping power. Okay.
There are enough antique coins in the game to get all of this.
Yeah.
If you find all the antique coins, there's enough to get all of it. In fact, there's slightly more antique coins that are needed to get all of it. You'll have a few left over. But just so you can choose the order you want to open these cages in.
Yeah. I just love... This is my classic trope in these games, where one person is very obviously in-game CG and the rest is like actual people.
Nancy Drew, stay tuned for danger ass photos.
Yeah. Steroids, oh, I could just... Reloading screen increases indefinitely? Holy shit.
Yep, faster reload.
I feel like I want
Definitely something worth considering.
I feel like the Magnum is the least important because, you know, you usually want to use that for bosses. I feel like I want to go for the steroids first, just because of how squishy Ethan has been. I know there's no wrong answer, but, like, what are your guys' thoughts?
Yeah, it seems like, with how squishy you felt, I 100% wouldn't blame you for going for the steroids first.
Yeah, I would lean towards either the steroids or the stabilizer.
Yeah.
And the steroids are the cheapest. They're like 3 coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll also say that the bonus thing you get for beating the demo
is more
as
coins.
you just start the game with you get an extra coin at the start of the game.
Right.
That's it.
So just... Like, that looks like muffins, but with the branding of the packaging, it looks like it's just canned Nutella.
Yeah, why not?
Because it's a spread.
Everything good
Why
comes
would
in
you
a
want
can, Cammy.
It's a spread. Why would you can a spread?
For when you need a lot all at once, but you don't want to go bad. I'm making Nutella for a party of 30 people coming to my house, okay?
Yeah. Oh. Well, now I know you can use F to also use do the button, which is good.
Yeah. The keyboard's always how I do my inventory management. I never use the mouse.
Yeah. I'm gonna use it now, given the last time I tried doing it was not going well, so I'm just gonna pop it now instead. So when it says strength, that means it's also increasing my melee? Or is it just meant to refer to full heal?
It's just to refer to the full heal.
Okay. I thought it said unwavering cowboy. That says unnerving combat. God damn it, Zoe.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
I don't know about
So
Zoe.
what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I...
Yeah, Zoe's actually just Ethan, and it's actually an egg-cracking story.
I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking
The
for
subtitles are so bad. Like, they look good. It's probably the prettiest subtitles we've seen in a while. But man, the timing issues are so egregious, dude.
Yeah, it caught me off guard revisiting this game with Ray, how many, like, minor lines aren't subtitled at all, how many lines have, like, incorrect timing on them. It's so strange that there's a scuffed in this game.
It's very strange, because I don't remember this being an issue on launch.
Maybe one of the 50 billion updates to this game broke it.
It's very possible. Before you go any further, I would just recommend like searching the perimeter of the house if you so desire.
Fair enough.
See, you could have missed that one gunpowder.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's actually a surprising amount of items just littered throughout here. This game does, especially because it was VR, this game really does kind of expect you to literally go sifting through garbage and guts sometimes to find hidden items.
Yeah. That's a very tiny car battery. Actually, no. If I was in VR, it would look like normal size. But, like, it's one of the weird things where, like, in-game it looks small, but if you were in person, you'd be like, yeah, that's correct size. What? Oh, you gotta... It's just for building psychoactives. Okay. Annoying. So if I was gonna get fucking chems, I would just use it for fucking either gunpowder or healing. I would not want to make psychoactives. God, it's one of my peeves of mine where you cannot just look immediate down. And I know, like, you know, in real life you kind of can't, but, like, you can look further down than this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can look further down than this. I guess they just, again, they don't want you to see too much of Ethan's body, because it'll betray how fucked up his third-person animations actually are.
Yeah. I deal with the Havoc Fist since it's really not, like, hitting the swings!
Oh, God.
Big Source Engine moment.
Jesus Christ. Jack's like back and he's like, what the fuck are you doing right there?
No, someone that's had one of these, that's accurate.
Yeah. I had him like a metal one of those that you can like put anywhere, and yeah, it is pretty accurate. Sorry, we don't use it anymore. It killed my sister. Wait, what am I doing with this joke?
After she snitched about Counter-Strike, good.
Yeah. She did come back from the dead to give me a $25 Amazon gift card, though, for my birthday, which is it is in fact all I have to remember her by. Yeah, Vespa.
I never saw her again.
Yes, no. Can I just ditch the Scorpion Key for now?
Yeah.
All the Scorpion doors are in like the main house, so if you're not going there, there's a 0% chance you're ever going to encounter a door that uses that key.
Okay.
I feel like you already opened them all.
Yeah, in fact, actually, take it out of the item box and see if it will let you discard it. If it'll let you discard it, that means it's done.
I'm actually not sure, because I don't think it was letting me discard keys when I was playing.
No.
Okay, no.
I don't think they let you discard keys in this one for some reason.
So weird.
Man, I'm getting confused. I do get some minor mechanics and stuff mixed up with RE2 Remake.
I was about to say,
for
like, that's
example.
probably an RE2 make thing you're thinking of.
Well, RE2 Remake literally marks items in the inventory that no longer have any use. Like a little check mark appears on them to show that you've done everything you can possibly do with them, so you know you can just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Which is very nice.
I saw bird.
I thought there was one more thing on the perimeter that I was thinking of, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a bit more too. I just have that feeling. I guess if you could look it up, you don't have to say it out loud, but you could look to see if there is anything else.
I
Never mind.
I actually remember the layout of this place pretty well, so if you want any hard confirmations about what is or isn't here, you can ask me.
Mm-hmm. Well, if there's anything else here, you can let me know, just like as a yes/no. If there is, then
there are still items.
Oh my god, really? Okay. Oh well.
Also, yes for the question you just DM'd me, right? Because I can't be bothered to tab into the chat.
Fair.
Medicinal gunpowder. No, Cammy, no.
Yeah, snort that shit.
Yeah, snort that shit.
Yeah, I guess the last thing I'll say on the matter, unless you tell me to say more, is that again, there's a shocking amount of hidden stuff out here. Some of it's just more pickup, some of it's kind of cool. I missed most of it the first time I played this game. I can backseat you to find some stuff if you want. Or, you know, you can just let it ride. It's up to you.
I guess you can... You can backseat me. I don't want... I want to make good headway tonight. I don't...
Okay.
Like, I do like exploring. I don't also want to just make the string, like, hard derail a bit, you know? I'm fine with...
Look. Move forward. Look down. Left. Forward. You should be able to interact with this.
Okay, I never would have thought to try that.
I will say none of what I'm showing you is like progression. This is all.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Yeah, like you would have seen it like forever ago, so I don't blame you for forgetting. But like when you're crawling like away from the jack for the first time, like you can see that box on the other side.
Ah. Okay.
And then the other thing I will point out is if you just keep going forward here and go into like this corner, there's a bunch of stuff behind these bushes.
Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm full on inventory space. I should dump that shit in. Is there any point in repairing this gun right now?
It's better than the gun you have.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case or not. It's also got less ammunition, less capacity.
I believe it's less ammo, but it's stronger.
Yeah. God, I wish you could unload a gun's ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also a cool M1911 compared to a generic Glock.
And you get to wield it with, you know, 2 hands this time. This is the same gun you found at the start when you had your fucking hand cut off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah. I usually just use the Glock until it like runs out of ammo, then switch over to it.
Yeah, I might do that too.
good. Oh no, I spilled the gunpowder.
Damn it. Okay. You were saying earlier, oh, like you'd make it look like a 7. I'm like, maybe that is what you do here. God.
No.
But like, for real though? For real though, that should work!
For real?
For real?
Okay, I will just say it. You actually do have the right idea. You do not have the object needed to do what you want.
I figured that was the case. But also, like, damn, it's right there.
You do have the right idea, though, but you do not have the item needed to solve this puzzle right now.
Okay.
More of a, just keep in mind that this is here until later. But yeah, I didn't find either of these things. The first time I played this game, I didn't find the repair kit under the house, and I also just completely missed that stuff hidden in the bush. So, like, I didn't get either of these things when I played.
Yeah. I'm honestly very surprised by that.
Well, to be fair, the sheet metal you have to move to get under the house, it doesn't have a prompt associated with it.
Exactly.
You just have to touch it.
Just have to
like,
know.
there's nothing that makes it obvious that it is interactable.
Like, yeah, you know about it when you're crawling from Jack, but you don't know that's a thing you can interact with.
Also, keep in mind that this is after, like, a billion games where, like, all items fucking glowed and blinked a billion colors and stuff. So I wasn't entirely used to having to, like, literally shove my face into garbage to find handgun ammo yet, you know?
Yeah, this game really does feel like you need to, like, break the habits you learned from the more action-y games.
Yeah.
Well, even the older fixed camera games, items still blink.
Well, no, I mean RE2. That might have been, and it might have been like a localization thing, but a lot in RE2 there's secret items.
Fair. I didn't just mean that sort of stuff though.
So I'm admittedly thinking more when I think of stuff like RE1 Remake and RE0 items like shine to make them pop from the pre-rendered backgrounds more.
Yeah.
Gross bugs.
They're spinning. Like, you know, they're thrashing, but it just looks like their models are spinning. I don't like the sound in there. Just fucking bust it open. Whatever. There. I need to resist the urge to reload because I'm trying to unload all I have in this gun.
Just pretend that you're playing the Necromancer in Borderlands 2.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. That implies that they're gonna have a flamethrower. No, like that. She's upstairs. Don't go up. Okay. Wait a minute. No, stop, Ethan! No, Ethan. Bad Ethan. Okay. Fucking auto reloading. I was worried about that, but so that means I can go back. Is there a place I could go back without having to go through all that?
I will also
again?
say the bees. I mean, they hurt you, but they only deal little bits of damage, so you can just run by them. If you get poked a couple times, it's not a huge deal. Like, I'm pretty sure if you look at your health, you're still fine. Yeah, so you're still fine.
Ow.
Okay, maybe you're a little less. I mean, you're still technically fine. In the Resident Evil business, we still call that fine.
Yeah. I fucking reloaded it. This. God damn it, Ethan. Whatever. I don't want to keep wasting my bullets. I'm just gonna put it away and just accept that I'm losing 10 pistol rounds.
That's fair. You can always just whip it back out later if you need it.
I'm not gonna keep managing that and going back and forth. I should have just put the... I'm dumb. I should have just put the pistol bullets away and then unloaded the gun so he couldn't reload. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm desperate for the ammo. I can go back and get it. Fucking hell! God! Come on, Ethan. Okay, first aid. Oh my god. What I would do for the flamethrower, said no RE fan ever.
You can also just try knifing the bugs when they're just coming at you one by one like this.
Yeah. But it's also kind of fun exploding them.
That's also fair.
Headway.
God, that's how I feel every time a bug shows up in my room.
Yeah. God damn it. Pick these out of order.
No, I think you were trying to combine ammo with half of the gun.
Is there like anything I could pick the lock up to get rid of the lock pick without wasting it?
Cammy,
What?
that's the save room.
Thank you. No.
This is the room Ray mentioned earlier, where Germa jump scared himself when he
Right.
was streaming this game. He like took the headset off partially and then like put his controller down, because he's playing in VR.
Yeah.
He put his controller down, hit the trigger, and just blasted the shotgun at the wall, and he shit his pants.
Good. I can now carry more items. Wow. So what's the fucking water droplet noise? No, it's the bobblehead. That's right. It's wild to me how this game, and I guess I should be saving this for later, given you're gonna be asking what I think of this game, but it's wild to me how this feels like classic RE, honestly, but in first person.
Yep.
Oh, enhanced ammo. Spoilers! I mean, why would it could, if it's a RE game without a grenade launcher, it's not RE, but it's still funny.
You can destroy the nest.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah. It is possible to destroy the nest with any weapon, but the flamethrower is, in my opinion, the most efficient way of doing it.
Yeah. Don't question that. How I'm able to combine the burner stuff. Fucking thing takes so much damage. It takes so much time to kill. I don't know if I want enhanced ammo or another full heal. I guess I don't have to decide now, but still. No, I want to. While I'm thinking of it, I want to take out the other nest. Right, ow!
Yeah, this is around the time Capcom finally started figuring out how to make the flamethrower actually, like, useful. After a series of games where the fucking flamethrower is garbage.
Yeah.
Or is, like, a special item for a set-piece thing, like an RE5. It's pretty decent in this, and I'd say it's even better in, RE2 Remake, which shouldn't be a spoiler that they keep the flamethrower for RE2 Remake.
I'm gonna be real, I forgot the flamethrower was even in base RE2.
It's because no one uses it in original RE2 except to kill the fucking Ivies in the lab.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It's awful, but it's actually quite good in the remake. I think you get it earlier, too.
Does RE2 Remake first person and have first person options? 'Cause I know you play a third person.
No, but there's a very comprehensive mod that adds first person in the style of this game.
Would you be upset if I used that when I played it?
Yes. I think you should play. I think you should play the games the way they were meant to be played. The only reason I made an exception for this one with futzing with the VR mod is because this was a VR game at launch.
I get it. You hate fun.
I do hate fun. Look at it this way, you know, Resident Evil, part of its appeal is that it's some of the best replayable games I know. You can replay this with the VR mod, you can play RE2 with the first-person mod.
Yeah.
But, like, just like how I wouldn't recommend your first playthrough of this be with the third-person mod for this game, while the first-person mod for RE2 Remake is very good. It's also, you know, it's still not how the game was supposed to be played, so...
Yeah... I get it. You hate me. No, I don't even know.
I do. Look, you know, I've said before though. I've said before, you know, I want to get a VR headset of my own.
Yeah.
I will play RE2 Remake in VR. I'll
Fair.
hopefully stream it. I don't know. I am a little worried about the specs of my computer when it comes to that stuff. But you know,
Yeah.
I'll do my due diligence. I'll play it.
I need my phone too.
Hell, you could probably even get me to play this game now that I have it all fresh in my mind.
Yeah.
You know, I originally was like not that interested in playing this in VR if I ever got the chance.
I just think it's like Fortnite where you can just sprint and it'll just automatically parkour over you.
I thought you were gonna like slide through the fireplace
Yeah.
RE6 style.
Yeah.
When I saw her get the coin, I'm like, she's going back for the stabilizer. 100 times out of 100.
Yeah.
She wants that shit so bad.
Yeah, you know me. I love injecting myself with
Oh, I will be right back real quick, I'm sorry.
No worries. Damn, I'm all alone. Trying to put my gun into the... I'm glad I'm all alone, because that shit is embarrassing.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got the stabilizer.
Hell yeah. Now you can just focus all your coins on the Magnum.
Yeah. Man, we were talking about it while you were away, but I'm just like, man, I'm vibing with this enough that I kind of wish I was playing the RE2 make with the first-person mod, but like, I was like really insisting on still doing a third person, which I get it, but like, damn, that would be so cool playing.
Yeah, no.
It would be so cool.
Especially because RE2's first-person mod, by default, like, keeps cutscenes in first person. And you get to see... Yeah, you get to see how they really did not intend it with,
Yeah.
You know, characters suddenly freezing in their animation or the lighting changing.
Yeah.
It's definitely not intended.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
I have a gun. Why can't I know it's this cutscene, Ethan? Still, it's like, God. Yeah, damn it is right, Ethan. And obviously I'm not gonna do it, but I'm more just asking for my own curiosity's sake. There's not a way to make it so the cutscenes go to third person.
I'm sure there is, but it'd involve fucking with reframework every time a cutscene starts.
Right. Enough isn't moving, but also there. Okay.
It's also definitely more jank than this is.
Yeah.
It's a fun novelty to mess around with on like a repeat playthrough.
Yeah. I love how the game's like, no, you dumb shit. Go over here instead.
Anyway, Cammy, I'm gonna grab like Willow or Cobb, and I'm gonna squirm around as much as I can, so like we're just constantly moving, and then I give you a gun, and see if you can bring it yourself to shoot.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair enough, but also, I am still gonna judge
What if he hits his wife?
What if you hit your wife? Gotcha.
Jesus, Cammy.
Why would you say that?
Welcome back.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Hi, Kyoko.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind this at all. This is just a normal Tuesday afternoon for me. And I'm only saying that to cope, because holy fuck, I don't like that at all.
Did you know that that specific breed of centipede is native to Japan?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
What do they bring the centipedes in and scan them with photogrammetry?
Probably.
I'll never forget the old Super Best Friend cast clip where Pat's talking about RE2 Remake, being like, yeah, everything in the game is photogrammetry scanned in. Like, yeah, they made a real G-Birkin. They really shot a dude up with the G-Virus and got him to stand still in the fucking mocap booth. Yep, all of it.
Incredible.
Okay, to be fair, like, I don't know about fucking G-Birkin, but like Mr. X and like Nemesis, and like Nemesis for the RE3 remake, they did make, like, they made just like dummies or whatever, but they still made something and scanned them in.
That's fair.
No, him thinking every single asset was like scanned is still hilarious to me though.
Amazing Vespa.
Also, I meant to say this earlier, but, you know, remember the guardhouse from RE1?
Yeah, weird to remember it.
This feels familiar. I wonder, This gives me...
Well, this isn't the guardhouse, it's the old house.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Ow, fucking. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get. Fucking hell, I should not have picked that up. No, wait.
You just run back to the... Wow.
Okay,
Man, it's been a while since we've been in this situation, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I guess you could eat the herb if you really wanted to.
Wait a minute, oh fuck!
Oh damn, Survivor Redux as a set? That's kind of cool. That's the mod that, like, turns Gun Survivor into a fixed camera game.
Oh wow. I kinda wanna play that, but I at least wanna try.
It's also not finished, so...
Oh. Wait then.
At least last I checked, it wasn't.
Also, you have got to play original Survivor first. It's too
Oh, yeah.
fucking insane of an experience to not.
Remind me, why is she bugs?
She likes bugs.
I love that the subtitle was good while she was laughing maniacally. Fucking shitcock.
God, she really fucking did a number on my health. It's like, oh, what's this interact with? No, it's her fucking Brobbies. Of course the game lets you interact with it.
Is this Zoe's?
Is this Zoe's? Like, in my mind, because of the mommy and daddy stuff, I'm like, are they trying to, like, Silent Hill stuff? It's like a weird-ass fucking cult going on. No, Ethan! My muscle memory.
You just need to accept it sometimes.
It's maybe my least favorite feature of these games is the fucking instant heal button. Because I can never find anywhere on the fucking keyboard to place it where it isn't either, like, impossible to hit when I need it, or I'm hitting it accidentally all the time.
Yeah.
Like, I legitimately think that... I think when I played Village, about 20% of the health items in the game got wasted by me just doing that. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. I think about a fifth of the health items in the whole game were wasted by me fucking pressing the heal button when I don't mean to.
Yeah.
It drives me insane.
Sometimes you just have to accept it.
Yeah.
Also, I thought the shadow of the fan, the ceiling fan, was like fucking Jack.
Yeah, that was me
around.
earlier. That was me earlier.
Wait a minute. He's half the man he used to be.
Drawing room is a crow lock. There's no more locks in the processing area? Oh, because the one, it was the morgue that was locked that I unlocked. Snake. Dragon. Says.
Yeah, I think that storeroom is the only crow lock door that
So
you
I
see.
take my left, straight, right. Okay. Door.
There's so much mold.
Yeah. Ooh, mama. Mamacita. Donde está Santa Claus? Sorry.
See what I mean when I say you really don't want to look at Ethan's third-person animations that closely?
Oh, you got an inventory upgrade while I was gone.
Yeah. Grenade launcher can only hold 1 ammo.
I feel like there was a lockpick area that like you just completely forgot to go back to.
I'm sure, given how tight lockpicking is in terms of how much you can do with. Like, we might as well look around, and if we just find a safe room too, that also works.
At least I think you didn't go to the.
Here. Oh, duh.
At least I don't think you went to the one I'm thinking of. All right, there was that one too.
I scared myself. We shadow.
We never say no to more shotgun shells.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there not a croquis door in the old house?
I just don't know how to.
There probably is
old
somewhere
house.
in the old house.
Like, getting to the old house is what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Oh, sorry.
No,
No, the old house is where you just were.
Yeah, that's where Marguerite is.
Right. Well, I mean, let's finish looting the supply room.
Right. Yeah, I think this was the only crow door in the main building, though.
I do kind of like the two-headed crow. It's kind of goofy looking. It's like, ah! There's definitely more here. Like one other thing. Right? Was there like a...
Back there. To your left. Right. No. Between the wall and the crates.
Thank you. I don't even know what happened there.
Cammy only knows how to turn in 180-degree increments.
I only know how to turn, like, the, that 90s, 2000s Japanese song of Danjo, Danjo, Danjo. That's the only way I know how to turn.
You have any idea what she's talking about?
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not.
No, I know exactly what you're talking
okay.
about.
Because I was gonna say I'm not derailing the stream to bring that up.
I watched obscure Nico Doga memes on YouTube in fucking 2013.
Is that obscure? Okay. Is convenience store obscure then?
I mean, it's obscure compared to the wider English-speaking internet.
Fair.
I know that one.
Like, it's no fucking Airman Gatausanai. But, like, how do you guys not fucking know Danjo? That was a classic.
I live under a rock.
Okay, Strong Chem doesn't snack.
I know Danjo. I
know. I wasn't talking about you. I was saying
it's a song about
Vespa.
Picking the seating order in a Japanese classroom.
Yeah.
I mean, if I know that one, I haven't seen it in a long time. So. Yeah.
I don't know what you. I was like, I thought I had an herb. The answer is I did, and then I ate it.
Look, I'm just a plushie, so I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah. I kind of want to make.
I will never be a real boy.
Yeah. I don't need 4 fucking guns right now, honestly. Given... Well, it does kind of look like I'm gonna eventually get even more space. I need the croquis.
I mean, you probably don't need the grenade launcher and the flamethrower right now. And you only have, like, what? 2 shots for the grenade launcher? So...
Yeah. But also I have... 2 things of strong chem, so I could make 2 more if I wanted to.
Fair, I guess, but you also have 100 burner fluid and 18 shotgun shells, so...
Yeah. That's such a funny speedrun strat, especially given
Couldn't-
how I fucking
Couldn't tell
stumbled
if that
on
was on purpose or not for a second.
No,
I
it
could tell if you
was.
healed on purpose or not.
It
I'm
was.
pretty sure it still works in 8 as well.
Amazing. Donjo, donjo, donjo. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night, by the way.
Good.
Like when I'm scared, when I'm shitting my pants, I'm gonna be like humming Donjo in my head to try and calm down. I just remember the fucking Wano convenience store where it was Gardevoir was the main character. That one was a classic.
I don't think I'm familiar with the convenience store.
It was the one where it was the kid was going like out at night to the convenience store, sneaking out and all that, and they're just terrorizing the underpaid fucking clerk, be like, 1 egg please, 1 egg please, 1 egg please.
That sounds vaguely familiar. May I'd recognize it if I saw it again, but it doesn't ring a bell off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I never checked upstairs
Oh, I see it.
yet.
Yeah, I see. There's a little staircase in front of you. You never went up.
Yeah, I never went up because I was scared. I was scared to go up. I'll admit. Fucking bug bitch.
All right, you little cocksucker. Let's get down to business. Why won't you just stay down? You're gonna die in the fire, and you're gonna like it. This is what you get for messing.
That was the time I should have gone. God damn it.
You think you can walk in here and have your way with my family?
I need to go out. Would I have just insta-died if I stayed down there?
Probably.
I actually know. I actually know if it's deep enough to, like, it might just be, like, waist high goo. Oh, well.
And it still hurts you.
God damn it.
What if that did kill you and had to do that again, Cammy? Would it
I
have been
would've
worth
been
it?
I would have been fine, honestly, given that was not a hard fight at all compared to like some of the Jack fights I've had to do. People complain about yellow paint and all that, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not you, because like I'm the person that the yellow paint was made for. Like, it's
People
me.
complain about the yellow paint, but as soon as you remove it, you understand why it's there in the first place.
Yeah. Exactly.
Cammy, stop eating the yellow paint!
It's good, it's nummy.
These aren't rings that I have on me, it's actually yellow paint. I painted
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you know you can interact with me.
It indicates all the different places he likes to be pet.
Shut the fuck up, Vespa. Yeah, I do remember that anecdote, Hex, about the companion cube. That's a classic story. Come on, Ethan, time to go to the centipede hallway again. Like, I tried to make it so that I'm not scared of bugs. I can't. Like, as long as they're not like right next to me, I can handle them.
This is why you can't meet up with Vespa?
Yeah. Sorry, Vespa. I almost fell in. I was scared I was gonna fall in the mold again. I'm gonna be real. I thought I was gonna fall in the mold again. Of course, the chem fluid right after I put away the thing that I would have used the chem fluid. Fuck, whatever. Brokey. Water. Don't touch the bird like that, Ethan. You don't know where it's been.
Fine, it's actually just a prop.
What the?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think that's it.
To grab that bat and just start hitting Marguerite with it.
Yeah.
Well, did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
I really don't like it saying target acquired, though. Woo!
Making a voodoo doll of my enemies and spinning it around to give them motion sickness.
Yeah.
I do that with a doll of Cammy every day.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, surprised at how sparse this game is with the common enemies. Like, there's a lot of them in the section, but still.
They're more like uncommon enemies in that case.
Yeah. Like kids' room, contaminated room, and detention room. I don't like that at all.
That's special.
This is a I'm gonna get pushed down the ladder, isn't it?
Wow, you somehow managed to land in a way that, like, the camera prevented you from seeing an animation you were supposed to see.
Amazing.
You should be able to open that and make a shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh, the prompt's just really weird. How strange.
How quaint.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, I was like, I'm gonna be meeting her here soon. I might as well ingratiate myself with her.
3 years without a wife, Ethan's getting desperate.
Zoe walks in to meet him. He's just wearing the bra over his clothes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Did I pick a bad time?
Yes.
I didn't think you'd be here so soon.
I am gonna sniff your bras that you apparently have, Vespa. And then shoot you with a fucking flamethrower. There's so many chem fluids. Strong chems. Good lord.
If you want it, there's also a sort button for the item box.
What just happened?
You made handgun ammo.
I had two stacks. That's why I was so confused. I was like,
Yeah.
why did it just turn into gunpowder? That doesn't make sense. That makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck did I just do? How did I do it in reverse? What is this alchemic bullshit?
He's snorting it again.
And by it, I mean Zoe's bra. No, it's way too big. Good lord. Wait, hold on, does that mean... Yes! Yeah, buddy! Don't worry, Ethan's got a way to do this. Just blow the fucking chest. Just blow up the fucking chest with the shotgun. I'm good.
She's doing it, folks.
I have to find and kill her and take her lantern. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, fuck. Toilet in the old room? Wait, I've never been here.
Yeah, it's a new area.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Ethan, you fucking imbecile, there's a ladder there.
This way's faster.
This is faster.
Making it happen.
Look, Ethan in Universe is trying to get the achievement for beating the game in under 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm definitely on pace for that. I say, looking at the timer.
Yep, we're on track.
Fucking streaming. Why would I put a toilet here? Am I stupid? Nah, if Ethan's got a potty, where's Ethan gonna go potty? Is there no bathroom in first floor?
Guess not.
Fucking streaming.
I suddenly just want a mod for one, or like a soundboard clip for whatever we play Resident Evil. There's just the clip of Barry and RE1 going, a dining room, for every time you go into a dining room.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? I don't remember about here.
This is where you got the crank.
Alright. You're right. You're right.
Come on, Ethan, crank that thing.
Come on, Ethan, crank that thing. Man, fucking Umbrella Corps was so bad.
Game unironically ruined my life.
It was so bad that I just gave up by the time I got to the RPD. Not the RPD, because there was an RPD, but the outside Raccoon City map, and just did another Biorammed run. So I was just like, this shit sucks ass. I do not have the patience to 100% it.
I was like, oh, maybe I'll breeze through the single player mode. I hear it's not that long, and it'd be like a funny thing to mark off as something I've technically beaten. And I was also like, wow, this is even worse than I remember it being.
Yeah.
Yeah. After beating it myself, you're not missing anything. It was not worth it. You don't even get a fucking ending cutscene.
Hell yeah. That's what I want. I want nothing.
I spent all my time in it, and all I got was a stupid achievement.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, what's cool?
The separating agent I just got.
Oh, right. Ah, finally, a use for psychostimulants.
Stop fucking closing the door, Wind! You know, fuck you, game. I'm closing the door. Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. I'll have to keep that in mind if I find any more psychostimulants.
You know this game has an achievement for finishing without opening the item box more than 3 times?
Well, that's 3 times, and not period.
I'll say you can probably get rid of the crow key now.
Where was the treasure photo showing again?
Toilet.
Ah. Right, could not remember which one it was.
Can I make a guess as where the treasure photo is? Because I genuinely don't remember.
Sure.
Is it this toilet? Because there's a toilet in here.
I'll check. Oh. Oh, you're right. I would not have thought. It is ammo for the Magnum I don't yet have, though.
The classic toilet Magnum ammo?
Yeah.
Love toilet Magnum ammo.
God, yeah, Hexa. I love the Metal Gear series. I'm never bothering a big boss. I don't. Emblems, I don't care. I don't care enough to bother. And if you want to do it, Vespa, that's your prerogative. I'm not gonna judge. It's just not something I'm interested in.
A couple days ago, I randomly got the like
there's one for
errant thought
2,
that I'm
okay.
like, I should knife only a Resident Evil game. I don't think I've ever done that.
Yeah, I've been thinking about mastering one of the RE2 Retro Achievement sets, and that would basically require the same thing.
Back in the day, when I played the Resident Evil games, and I was playing them on my fucking PSP of all things, I tried knife-only RE2, and I made it up to the alligator before I gave up.
There.
Which, to be fair, is much further than I was expecting to get.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of theory crafting in my mind what knife only RE1 remake would be like, or also knife only normal RE1.
Yeah.
Should have done that instead of Umbrella Corps.
Oh.
Yeah. Still woulda coulda.
I'll finish my drink. It's not working. Anyway, alley-oop. What is it? Where the fuck? Oh. Oh. Now here I am wishing I kept that fucking flamer.
Okay! We're gonna settle this!
All the weapons now equipped.
Yeah. I mean, we say that, but also I just took 2 knife swipes and she was done.
You can't also swap weapons, like the few times you get grabbed.
Yeah. I wonder if you'll... okay. Fucking skank. Oh, exploded her onto me. I don't like her fucking beehive gooch.
Gotcha!
You know? Well, she's seen this game before, right? Willow has?
Yeah, she has.
What the fuck is going on over there?
No use in doing that, none. I have.
What am I looking at?
There's no escape, city boy.
I'm barely commenting because I'm focusing, but also fuck all of what the stupid shit you guys are saying in chat.
That's why you always wear protection, kids. You don't want to go G Scout.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Such a waste. Oh my god, I wish I kept the flamer with me now. It's like so bad. How many super chems to turn it into grenade ammo either. Stop moving. Crying out loud. Oh, yeah, you stop moving and it hit me. Of course. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. There. That's it, it's a kill, isn't it? No? No, it's just a grab, okay.
Damn, kiss command grab.
Fucked up, ain't it? Any gunpowder would be nice, too.
Unfortunately, I think it's all locked behind the shit you need the flamer to kill.
Yeah. Yeah, great. Knife only. Fucking phenomenal. fucking... Oh my... God damn it. I hate the combine menu. It's so clumsy.
Oh, I guess now I can go back for that flamethrower.
Yeah. I really do not like the combine menu. Like, I get it. I'm not always supposed to, like, be able to easily do things, and I get that they're trying to make it so you can't just combine shit easily and all that. It is really fucking annoying to manage that menu.
I wasn't looking. Were you, like, trying to combine things to normal inventory, or were you using the, like, quick combine menu?
I was trying to, yeah, but in the heat of the moment, I couldn't do it in time and I got killed.
I can't get over that the little pointy finger in the inventory just looks like the fucking pointy finger mouse cursor in Windows.
I hate it so much.
I will say, for what it's worth, after this, all future games after this, the game is paused when you open the inventory again.
Thank
so
God. I get what they're
you're
going
not gonna
for,
have
and
to
I
deal
can
with the
respect
real-time
it.
inventory after this. I mean, except Outbreak, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I get what they're going for, and I can respect it, but I would be more willing to accept it if did not feel like this is a very gamepad or keyboard only centered mode, because I just cannot get the muscle memory to yet. I should say I cannot get the muscle memory yet to be able to just like do quick movements like you know, like here after and you know.
yeah.
Upstairs, because she knocks you down. That's right. Now, what I'm hoping is, can I get to... Right, so trying to go back up the stairs triggers the fight, so I can go and handle this shit without fighting her yet, right? No. Wishful thinking.
So you can handle the stuff that's on the first floor. That's just the door out of here, which I don't think opens until...
No, that door wasn't open because the bugs were on the other side.
Which very strong bugs, but hey, at least I can get this shit right now. So going upstairs triggers the fight, so I can still look around the arena to see if there's anything else I can pick up right now.
Handgun for handgun.
Yeah. I can't go to the ground level yet. I have to be knocked down.
Because the door's
yeah.
locked on the other side.
Okay. Hostile bye-bye.
Don't you worry none!
She is so upset.
Yeah. Oh, there's still more of these things I can handle first.
Gotcha! Let's see you scamper your way out of this!
God, that looks insane. Now I'm officially in the fight with her. I don't know why I did that point blank, but you know. Okay.
Don't look up!
That's nice, I won't. God, you can tell this is a fucking M-rated game. God almighty, that's unpleasant to look at. Like, where is she? God, I hate these bugs so much.
Bless your heart. You know I'm gonna find you in the end. Come on now. You're not afraid of a girl, are you? Don't leave, Sheriff. Stay and do it.
You piece of shit bug.
You're not getting away this time.
Where the fuck are you? Oh my god, there the fuck are you?
There's no escape anymore.
can stay dead, okay?
I don't want to know where that's been. I really don't want to know where that's been.
You really
It's
don't.
It's been exactly where you wish it wouldn't be.
Yeah. I ate the, or whatever, it's putting back to fine. It doesn't, it's fine.
So what did you think of her mom?
I'm glad she's dead.
Nice lady, huh?
How convenient. The grate that was blocking the way crumbled.
Yeah.
Into mold?
Into don't fucking worry about it.
I don't know why the grate was apparently linked to Marguerite's life force.
I mean, it's classic
That
Resident
grate
Evil
was
to
her
just
favorite.
be... Huh?
That's all I had to remember her by.
I was gonna say, it's classic Ari, don't worry about it, it's just a fucking video game, you freak.
You see the new Mega 64 video? It was like Nintendo lore makes no sense.
I did not. I did
I've
see it
not
was in my
actually
home
seen it
feed.
yet.
I just haven't watched
You
it.
need to watch it.
Yeah, I do.
You just reminded me of it.
Mm. Being pinged in aviary, and it's like, oh my god, people can see I'm live.
She's back for more.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, you're not gonna do Marguerite Extreme. It's fair. The gear you get from it is kind of overkill for, you know, the next part of the game, but...
Back for more.
I still haven't found the thing I need for the 7, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I didn't think I did yet, but I figured I would just ask. Nope, nope. There's a manhole. I was like, well, how the fuck do I get back here the other way? It's the manhole, but oh well, I'm ready.
Inside the kennel is the manhole.
I love how that is like Brad's only legacy, given I have forgotten about him so much that when we played his death cutscene, I genuinely...
Ben's only legacy.
Yeah. But regardless, I also
Ben
case in
10.
point. That what did I say?
It's his only legacy, because when you saw his death scene...
No, I thought I said it's the wrong name, is what you were correcting me on.
You said Brad.
Brad. Yeah, okay. Yeah, case in point. But, like, when I saw his death scene, I genuinely thought it was just one of the custom events that Biohazard can add in. I was like, oh, this is a really good custom cutscene, and right, it was like, no, it's Ben's death. I was like, oh, right. Fucking hell. That's so mean.
The ghosts are at it again. To be fair, spooky old plantation house. Yeah, it's probably haunted.
I don't have any words. I am just incredibly ashamed of myself.
Did you get jump scared by the alligator
Yes.
plushie?
Yes, I did. I got scared by the fucking alligator. I'm not proud.
Anyway, as I was saying, spooky old plantation house. It's probably haunted.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell.
I think we just got proof that it's haunted.
So many shoes. Attaché case? No, it's a record player. It looks like an attaché case when blown out by the light I had. The swamp looms with alligators. I don't like that. Oh! Fishing! Does this set you up, owner? No. No, it doesn't, Kath. I do. No.
I really gotta zoom in on where the boner will be so you can show it live on twitch.tv in case it's there.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Close that shit. For crying out loud. Oh hey, it's a Zenobia. I know it's not.
Oh, lovely little teddy bear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's moldy.
I'm not going into the contamination room. I have no choice but to go into the contamination room. I don't like how my light is flickering. I do not like.
Stay away.
And I get trapped in a really tiny dollhouse. I'm shrunk down to the size of a doll. Just pull, Ethan.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Ugh, gross.
Anyway, time to fucking... What was my first instinct to shoot the child? This is a spooky ghost child. What the fuck am I kidding? Why my first instinct to shoot the child? Hi, Topo. I'm in help! I should have blocked. That's on me.
Look around the room. Those scribbles were not there before.
Right. My shotgun. Getting ready to fucking run the hell out of here. Run through the contamination room. You know what? Fuck it. You don't get to fight me. I'm not caring right now. Ooze Bear. Dolls. Crocodile. Ow. Fuck off. Zoe, I'm gonna fucking fuck you.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here.
That ain't happening.
Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
I need a new trailer! Okay. This guy...
You are freaking it. You are losing it. You are freaking out.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Ethan or Cammy?
Yes.
Every time I go up a ladder, I'm just expecting me to knock the fuck down by something. It's just like every fucking time, I'm just like expecting it, you know? Time to get jumped by a spooky girl as I try to go into the trailer. Yeah, where the fuck are you?
Where the hell are you? Never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I
Of course.
thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little activity I've put together just for you.
What activity?
Fucking 5 Nights at Freddy's ass voice acting.
But don't worry, it's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Yippee-ki-yay, fuck yourself. Oh my god, I'm on the exact wavelength this season.
You like that? You want to have fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
I love Ethan so much.
Lucas does sound a little bit like evil Bobby Hill.
Oh, it's the head. That's fair.
It's the cop.
Oh. What the fuck? Man, that's... Oh. Oh, because he got molded. I was like, what the fuck is happening to the cop? Do I need to keep the arm with me, or can I just sack it for now?
You're safe to put it in there for now.
Mold, mouth, brain. Head, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, now I will say, we're kind of around-ish, the halfway-ish point of the game. So if you wanted to start thinking about wrapping up for the night, we could do a little bit more if you wanted, or we could end it here.
I was going to bring up the same thing, yeah.
I'm conflicted. On one hand, I want to keep going. On the other hand, my eyes are straining right now. So it's like getting... It was like I was having to like do like tactical...
When I say
like,
a little
my
bit
eyes.
more... When I say a little bit more, I mean like... Maybe like 40, 45 minutes max. I have a hard time saying it more than that.
This is usually around the time to start wrapping up, though.
That's fair.
Yeah, because it's like, I really just want to keep going, but like, again, my eyes are like straining like pretty hard right now. Like, they keep getting watery.
It'd probably be best not to, then. But yeah.
Am
it's
I
your
going
decision.
to, as soon as I get to the dissection room, am I immediately gonna be hit with another boss?
No.
Okay.
Basically, here's what. You mind if I spoil a little bit what's on the horizon, just a tiny bit?
Sure.
So, we're doing the RE1 thing, right?
Yeah.
Where you go to the house, and then you go to the guardhouse, and you go back to the mansion.
house. Yeah.
We're going back to the house. And the back to the house sequence isn't super duper long. But there's going to be, a handful of new rooms to go into and stuff.
I think it could take some time on the first playthrough, but...
That's fair. I don't know. I'm not sure how long it will take, honestly.
It kills me to say this. I think I need to take a break. Like, I'm, getting hit with
That's
exhaustion, and I'm just I cannot keep going right now. I need to stop for a minute.
I kind of think that's for the best, personally.
That's fair. Oh, damn, we're at that for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like 5 hours.
Yeah. So, to answer your question before you ask it, I think this game is really good. I definitely had some low points early on, but it is very impressive to me how this manages to feel like Resident Evil even while also being in first person. Like, to the point when I was, going back and forth with the old house, to the point it's, the classic RE thing, this was terrifying before, but now it's yeah, just go back and forth, it's, wild how that works, and again, that's why it's, kills me that, yeah, I can replay this in VR, but I'm not gonna have that initial terror in VR, was why I was still, hurt
that's
about
fair.
it.
Do VR for hard mode, then the terror will
No!
Maybe you could just,
hard.
maybe you could just, be like Mia, bash your head against the wall a few times and you'll forget about it.
I
will say the hard mode...
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, you continue your thought.
I feel like, for the first time, though to be fair, there's still a bit of it, for the first time I'm having these moments where I'm dying a bunch, and it does not feel like I love this game, but I'm frustrated that I keep dying at it. I know it's just me, but I'm still frustrated. I'm not really having that. I was getting a bit frustrated, I will admit. But it's not like RE3, RE5, sorry, RE3, RE4, where I was just kind of, just being, kind of disappointed in myself, I guess you could say, at how difficult the game was and how I was, struggling with it. I definitely felt like it was much easier to adapt than to this, especially having played all the RE games prior. It is definitely much more of an adjustment period getting used to the aiming, getting headshots on these, on the molded, which I assume, especially given I have been getting crits, that headshots are, what I want to focus on, but it is, not easy playing on mouse compared to gamepad, but also, I don't want to relearn the muscle memory to just, do this entire game in a gamepad now, given I've already sunk 5 hours in,
Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't want to play this game on a controller. Maybe if I was there on launch on PSVR, that'd be one thing. But
yeah. I would say this is a very good game. I don't yet know where I'm gonna put it on the rankings. I'm not confident, but I am absolutely glad I've played this. This reminds me of Star Wars... I'm not going to pretend I remember which one is which, so I'm just going to say Star Wars Episode 7, in which it's not the most... it's not the greatest thing in the world. It's very obvious that it's just a retreading of the very first one's original plot, but it's still, a nice, cozy, kind of blast of an experience. I'm still, having a lot of fun with this, even if it does feel derivative once you realize, yeah, no, we're kind of just doing a hillbilly version of the Spencer Mansion,
But hey, I mean, I can't think of many things that would be better to rip off than RE1's game progression, which I consistently cite as one of the best in the franchise.
Yeah.
It's
wait, no.
Don't look at that.
I realized. I forgot.
It's pretty neat to once again just be just an average guy that hasn't fucking seen it all again.
Yeah.
Ethan is great. in my opinion.
Ethan,
I do like Ethan.
Ethan seems like a bit of a dick sometimes, but also, like, everything he's going through, I don't fully blame him. He feels a bit Mick, 2010's protagonist at times, but I do still think he's, like, pretty enjoyable, especially given I was uncomfortably at his wavelength towards the end there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're on the same wavelength, so that's gotta be a good sign.
Yeah. But no, it's a great game. I love this game. It's definitely...
Yeah, I think...
I would say... Watch it be an S tier. At the very least, it's gonna be a really high A tier. Like, you know, I'm definitely gonna rank this game pretty damn high when we get there. Yeah, I'm basically Ethan. Just
I think for better or for
Ethan.
worse... For better or for worse, like, Ethan, I think, doesn't actually have that much of a personality, but what he does have is he is the put upon every man, which is something you don't quite get so much, especially in the newer Resident Evil games, where everyone's like a cool military man, they're the right hand man to the president, and all this stuff.
Yeah, like Leon had that, and then immediately stopped having that. Claire had that, immediately stopped having that.
So, like, someone who's just a normal person who wants to go home and doesn't want to do this, even though they don't necessarily have that much of a personality, it makes them stick out a lot in the cast compared to everyone else who's been there and done it, 6 times now.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Hell yeah. It just... One
Tomorrow
thing that's killing me is that it's just, like, in the back of my mind. It's one of those games where it's like, you know this game is really good, but you know the next one is gonna have a lot of improvements. I hate that I know that RE2 Make is hanging over this, because it's like, I'm having a blast with this, but I feel like I'm gonna be enjoying RE2 Make more, even as much as I've been having a lot of fun with this, especially with you saying, like, some quality of life stuff, like the being just outright told when an item is no longer useful,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
I mean,
not just... You go?
I was gonna say, I don't want to harp on it too much, especially now when we're not done, but I've made it clear which game I prefer, personally.
Yeah, and that's been, like...
And I won't lie, I'm really, like, I feel like when you were like, I have to get through RE0 so we can get to RE4, have to get through Rev 2 so I can get to RE7. Right now, I do feel a little bit like we have to get through RE7 so we can do RE2 Remake.
Yeah, I kind of have that feeling too, even as much as I've been enjoying this game. Like, it's not even a matter of, like, RE0, I was, like, fucking hating that game and I want it to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this one, I'm enjoying it, I'm loving it, even. But I'm also still like, fuck, I really want to play RE2 Make, given, RE2 Original is, like, one of my favorite RE games ever, It's like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that I know RE2 Make is next. I hate it.
I was gonna say, like, not even RE2 Remake, but also, like, Village, because, I like RE7. I've replayed it quite a few times. I think it's a good game. I think I like Village more.
I mean, Village has fucking, like, as, like, great as Jack is and all that, like, Dimitrescu is, like, fucking phenomenal, at least even in terms of her presence,
You're gonna be in her cheeks from moment 1 that she's on the screen.
Like, they fucking had her actress, to do the anniversary for announcements for, like, an RE during the State of Play. Like, they know that she is, like, an absolute fan favorite, So it's like...
I love that they've just leaned into the memes with her, honestly. I think it's so great that they've just embraced it, and they keep bringing the actress back to do weird shit, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think this game is I don't want to say too much of my opinions on this game until we finish. I have a lot to say about this game. But if you like this, then that makes me very excited to see you play also everything that comes out after this, because this game sets the framework.
Divisive as it is.
I mean, RE3 Make is great if you pretend that original RE3 doesn't exist. That's pretty good.
I've said it plenty of times. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remake is a good game. It's a terrible remake.
Yeah, I'm
it's
literally
going to
go
game
into...
that just so happens to be called RE3.
I'm gonna go into it in the mindset, especially given I haven't paid shit for it, that it's basically just slightly longer DLC for RE2 make. You know, I'm literally going at it
That's
in
what
that headspace.
That's what honestly most people feel like it is.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it started out that way.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, this game is phenomenal. I'm loving it a lot. I hate that it, like, every game after it is just, like, a looming shadow on, like, that is kind of overshadowing this game. It's like, well, it's like, what's a good example? It's like trying to revisit Smash 4 knowing Ultimate exists. Like, as those games have, like, different sets of flaws and all that. Like, they're both really good games, but if I'm playing Smash 4, I'm like, man, I could be playing Ultimate right now, and, like, playing this, as much as I'm loving it, I'm like, man, I do want to see RE2 make. It's like, fucking hell.
I mean, you're gonna feel like that about almost every game after this if you really like this game, because this game basically sets the framework for what the series becomes after this point, and it doesn't do so in terms of a quite so literal way, where like RE4 came out, and then the next like 3-4 games you got were very clearly RE4, but thing different. There's a bit more variety than that, but there's a certain style to the game design that begins here and is a through line from this to everything that has come out since.
Yeah. And as much as... You go first, right?
My biggest problem with this game isn't even anything with the gameplay, it's just the fact that it's the only re-engined Resident Evil game without skippable cutscenes.
I wasn't going to say it, folks. I wasn't going to say it. It is the main flaw of this game, is that you can't skip the cutscene between. This experience is great on the first playthrough when you don't know what's coming, but this game has the problem where, just like every other Resident Evil game, it has a billion achievements for replaying the game. Beat the game on hard, beat the game without using the item box, beat the game, within 3 hours, do this, do that, do this. It wants you to play the game like 8 times. And there's only so many times you can watch, Jack pull you up by your britches and scream in your face where you're like, can we get it? Can we get on with it, please?
Yeah, like the first time through, like the entire guest house section with like the sewer gators tape and like going through the basement with Mia, it feels great on a first playthrough. Every other time, you just want to get it over with.
Yeah.
It's to the point where the speedrun scene for this game basically died for a few years because people just got tired of watching the cutscenes over and over and over and over again.
I'm assuming...
And it only came back because someone made a mod that lets you skip the cutscenes. There is a cutscene skip mod now.
Yeah, and I'll probably use that if I did end up going back and doing achievements on this.
If I replayed this game, I'll probably use it too, just because, again, especially since it's like, it's not only are the cutscenes unskippable, it's the fact that, as cool as that like opening tutorial sequence is, I would say the game doesn't even really truly begin. You don't truly start playing Resident Evil until, like, you get to the foyer?
Yeah, like right after
which means you have to do
get
the
your hand
entire...
cut off.
So, it means you have to do the entire outside walking around, go into the guest house. Thankfully, you can skip the VHS tape if you already know the hidden switch is there, I'm pretty sure. But you have to do the whole thing, the whole combat tutorial with Mia where she talks at you a bunch, the whole walk and talk thing with Mia in the basement, chainsaw fight with Mia, get knocked out, wake up at the dining table, watch the dining table scene, avoid Jack, get the key, open the trapdoor, go to the laundry room, and only about then does the game truly become... Oh no, wait, I always forget. You don't just end there, then you gotta go out, then you gotta talk to the cop, then you gotta fight Jack in the garage, and then you finally have a gun and places to go, and you can truly start playing the game of Resident Evil. But, like, even if you're speedrunning, that whole sequence is, like, 40-45 minutes, even if you're fucking booking it, just because of all the talking.
Like, I love the Pokemon. I love Legends Arceus, but, like, man... I am dreading when I get to the 3DS games for Pokemon Days, because they're going to be fun. I'm going to have fun with it on chat, but it's going to feel fucking purgatorial with all the, like, catching tutorials I'm going to have to go through, all the, like, chatting.
At least Pokemon doesn't ask you to play the game 8 times in a row over the course of, like, 2 weeks like this game does.
Yeah.
At least here, like, the first couple replays, you can make slightly more interesting by doing stuff like playing with Japanese voice acting, which, let me tell you, is an experience in this game.
I bet. Japanese Louisianians...
There's, like, alternate cutscenes you can trigger and stuff by doing things in a different way that are cool, but you will eventually reach the point where it's like...
Yeah.
You've seen every scene 5 times, even if you like the game and you want to keep playing, the fact that like you can't skip it at all is annoying.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was to the point where the speedrun scene for this game was basically dead, from my understanding, for a number of years until someone made a cutscene skip mod. Just because people got tired. You can only, imagine streaming speedruns in this game and failing, and just having a stream where you sit and watch the opening cutscenes for half an hour 5 times a day. Who wants to watch that? You know?
Like, fucking, sometimes I kind of wanted, like, speedrun SA1 Dreamcast Edition for the novelty, given that also has unskippable cutscenes. I would say the last thing I want to say is, I get where Rancer was coming from, saying this feels generic, especially because just with the opening section with all that shit, especially because you're saying it's unskippable. I definitely, obviously don't agree with them, but there's also a part of me that does feel like, yeah, this kind of, at points, feels like any other horror game, but with, like, an RE gameplay mechanics, Like, I'm just thinking of, like, and this is gonna sound way more uncharitable than I mean it to be. This is gonna sound way more uncharitable than I mean it to be. I need to preface that.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of, like, Poppy's Playtime or, like, the 3D FNAF games, in that, like, it's kind of, like, the similar thing of, like, walk around and, do puzzles, and then sometimes you get jump scared, and maybe it's, like, some, like, the boss and all that. And, like, I feel like that's a very uncharitable way of putting it, but I do kind of see where they were coming from, where at points it doesn't have the same kind of zhuzh that Resident Evil has with its, world and its characters and all that. But also, like, it still feels like Resident Evil. Like, I still feel like I'm going through a mansion, and, like, after, like, wading through shit for, like, a few games, as much as, like, I still had fun with them, it feels wild to say this, given how, like, fatigued I was with Zero. I'm glad to be going to a fucking mansion again.
Also, yeah, well, I mean, where do you think those examples got the inspiration from?
Yeah, no, but it's like you can go through, like, Slender the 8 pages, and it's gonna feel derivative even if it was the trendsetter, Like, it's like one of those, like, I know I'm, like, putting the cart before the horse, but it's still just one of those unfortunate things of, like, sometimes the trendsetter is doomed to feel derivative by those that have iterated past it, is the kind of unfortunate thing, and I feel like this game has a bit of that, which is why I was saying there was some, like, swings where I was feeling kind of bored, but before I got, like, back into the game. But, like, again, I'm still having a great time with this. I'm still having a blast.
The thing I want to say on that idea is I can sympathize where Rancer is coming from to an extent, because I remember feeling a version of that when the game came out. And I feel like I don't feel like that so much just because I have the benefit of I have the benefit now of knowing where we go from here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
I remember when this game came out, when this was the newest one, I was a little bit more mixed on it than I am now, partially because I was like, you're right, it's so kind of like lead you by the hand and jump scary. I had a lot of like mixed feelings about the aesthetic about the game, because for me, Resident Evil has always been about like gothic Victorian mansions and stuff like that.
Now we're in Hillbilly.
So like this ramshackle hillbilly town place. On one hand, I liked it because it was something new, but on the other hand, that plus the fact that we've done random things like completely change the way healing items work and stuff meant that it was missing some of that Resident Evil riz that I like.
Yeah.
And I remember at the time being very worried about moving forward, because I thought all these things would stay. I thought the new healing items would stay. I thought like the new kind of visual design. So many of the guns in this game look like, stuff like the flamethrower and the grenade launcher look like these weird abominations made out of pipes in someone's garage and stuff.
I mean, they were.
They were. But I remember at the time having a small part of me worried that this would become the visual identity of the series moving forward, So I felt like a version of what Rancer was feeling. But obviously the next thing they did was RE2 Remake, which, aside from a handful of nitpicks I have, is very faithful to the aesthetic of the game it's remaking. And then that game arguably did even better than this one in some ways.
Yeah.
And as such, they've been much more embracing of the old aesthetic ever since. And again, really the only other game that even leans that much into what this game's doing aesthetically is Village, the other Ethan game, where it makes sense. And even then, it is more inspired by the old games. It still has the new weird healing system with the chems and the health drinks and stuff like you're playing fucking Silent Hill. but like, you know, all the weapon, you know.
Yeah, like sometimes it feels a bit.
That game has a big gothic
but...
castle in it, which is
Yeah.
more what I'm looking for in Resident Evil. So,
yeah. Like sometimes it feels a bit identity crisis-y, not nearly as much as 6 though. Like 6 did not feel like a Resident Evil game at all to me, but like this like definitely feels like Resident Evil. And to be fair to Topo, like while the mixing of herbs is like different in this game, you can still just fucking raw eat a green herb. Like it's not gonna heal much, but you can still like raw a fucking herb if you want to.
So I have a sorry. The last thing I just want to say is I have a better appreciation for the aesthetic of this game now. Now that it's able to be its own thing where it's unique. They did this cool thing once, but my fears of like this becoming the visual identity of the series from then on out didn't come true. So I have a better appreciation for this game's kind of weird aesthetic stylings as a result. Now that I don't have that, I know that my fears have been assuaged. Sorry, you go, sweetie.
I was just saying, like, you know, you're saying all these thoughts, but, like, to be fair, you look back at, like, the main series game that came before this, and for a lot of people, this was a step in the right direction.
Yeah, no, like, after playing 6, and after playing Rev 2, as much as, like, that game's, like, pretty good, I just wasn't into it. I'm just glad Resident Evil is back to being horror, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I am very much looking forward.
I guess I was just afraid of us having like a Fire Emblem Awakening moment with this game.
Oh no, I get it. I get what you're saying entirely. Yeah,
where it's like, oh, this game did so much better than everything else before it. So now every game from now on has to include a bunch of arbitrary elements from this one that made it successful. You know, what happened in Fire Emblem Fates, where it's like, well, Awakening was really successful, so we have to crowbar in all this shit from Fire Emblem Awakening into the next game, even though it makes no fucking sense at all.
Yeah, I am very much looking forward to Resident Evil 9, since it has the same director as this game.
Oh, fuck yeah.
8 had a different director, but, yeah.
But it's still got, like, different things going for it from what it sounds like you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say, I'll talk a little bit about it just because the game doesn't try to hide this at all. Like, it was clear from the first screenshots. This game's trying to homage RE1, right?
Yeah.
8 is doing the same thing, but it's homaging 4 instead.
Yeah.
It is the same style of homage, it's just what we're homaging is different. Like,
Yeah,
for example, RE8 has RE4's attaché case inventory in it. Just verbatim.
Incredible. Except
so,
RE4 remake is done then, because they had the framework for it.
Oh yeah, it was the most obvious thing of all time, because you could, like, they already basically did it. Like, RE8 is basically a stealth RE4 remake. It revisits so many of the same ideas that it's like, oh, well, why not just fucking actually do it?
Yeah.
But
Anyway. That's a lot of talking about our opinions of a game that we're only halfway through.
Yeah. I mean, you always ask me what my thoughts are, so it just...
Usually I try to save the big discussion for the very end, but I couldn't help myself just because we all had so many interesting things to say.
Yeah. It doesn't help that we have 3 people here this time compared to
Yeah. God, the fucking...
It is a game I have a lot of opinions on, whereas, like, some of the other games we played, I mean, I've been like, oh, you know, I like it, but
God, the fucking...
I'm not gonna, like, fist fight you over a difference of opinion.
Yeah. The fucking GIF of Leon is just the funniest shit in the world. And I'm so happy
It's really good.
I don't know, probably herbs, Topo. Snacks, yeah. Probably,
Infinite ammo rocket launcher.
Peanut
rocks that you
M&Ms.
throw at people?
Peanut M&Ms, Skittles, those Nutella sticks, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. Jewel pods. God, I wish. Especially how fucking stressed that game was making me with the fucking creepy girl with Eveline.
Copy of RE4 on the Zebo.
Yeah, RE4 Zebo.
Spooked by an alligator plushie?
God, yeah. Yeah. That'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we will finish Resident Evil 7 and part of me kind of wants to just have Friday for bonus content so I can finish it today and then maybe do RE2 Make next week. We'll play it by ear depending on how I'm feeling, how everyone else is feeling.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I haven't even done the bonus content replay.
Well, no worries.
I could do that, no problem. I can do that very quickly.
Yeah. But anyway, we'll play it by ear. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna raid into Brawl Cats because they're streaming and they're building Legos. It's Lego. There's no S on the plural. I've learned that. Why did I say... Thank you all for watching. Good night.
Night-night.
Goodbye, everybody.